a deepening of the talent pool and the professionalism and so on as we continue to enjoy this lovely game of cricket in the entire globe. So once again, welcome. I hope that you enjoy the game, play it in a sense of camaraderie and so on. Wish Balmain and the Wickets all the best. May the best side win.
For organizing this event, and obviously, our head coach Anand, who is also equally responsible for getting us all our boys and girls to this place. And this is just the beginning. In the card in future, absolutely no question about it. We love the hospitality and the environment and the place that we are in. Thank you so much for everything. Thank you.
Stump. We'll stump the stump, Kurt. Stump the stump, Kurt. Hello and welcome viewers. We're here at game number 2 for the Institute of Cricket's tour of Trinidad and Tobago. We are here at the Balmain Recreation Ground in Balmain, Couva, where they'll be coming up against an invitational Balmain team. We see the likes of Mr. Mark Dial in our presence, having a few words of inspiration to the youngsters. In the midst, we see Member of Parliament for the Couva South constituency, Mr. Rujanath Indar Singh, Ms. Sri Lakshmi Dial, and the coach of the TIC outfit, Mr. Budish Duki. We're here again. It's another production of SRTV, brought to you by the kind compliments of Bacchanal Chicken and Chips and Jenny's Juve in Tobago. My name is Dale Williams. I'll be your companion for today's fixture. Stay tuned for the toss shortly. Pleasant welcome, viewers. We have Mr. Budish Duki, the head of the Dallas outfit, Trinidadian nationality, just rendering some words of inspiration to the youngsters on showcase here this afternoon. We have a slight delay in the start. Toss will be taken shortly, and this fixture will be soon on its way. Stay tuned.
I'm Lender Simmons, and you're watching SRTV.
Experience an explosion of flavors with Bacchanal chicken and chips. Taste a mouthful of mouth-watering goodness with every bite. Our chicken and chips are made with the freshest ingredients every day. Try one of our classic sandwiches filled with a juicy piece of crunchy boneless chicken. And you don't have to worry about our affordable prices. At Bacchanal Chicken and Chips, you get value for money. Visit us at the corner of Chin Chin Road and Southern Main Road in Cunupia, or Eastern Main Road, Ture Sangre Grande, and indulge in all the goodness of Bacchanal Chicken and Chips today. Experience an explosion of flavors with Bacchanal chicken and chips. Taste a mouthful of mouth-watering goodness with every bite. Our chicken and chips are made with the freshest ingredients every day. Try one of our classic sandwiches filled with a juicy piece of crunchy boneless chicken. And you don't have to worry about our affordable prices. At Bacchanal Chicken and Chips, you get value for money. Visit us at the corner of Chin Chin Road and Southern Main Road in Cunupia, or Eastern Main Road, Ture Sangre Grande, and indulge in all the goodness of Bacchanal Chicken and Chips today.
Hi, I am Leanne and you are watching SRTV, a young, vibrant but experienced media team, providing all your necessary media services in today's digital world. We offer professional services in
broadcasting, capsules, player profiles, interviews, and highlights.
Check us out on Instagram, Facebook, TikTok, and subscribe to our YouTube channel. Special packages available for clinics, youth clubs, and schools. As our board.
It's a great victory for the West Indies team.
When we outside, it's an ocean of love. All that we align up to the stars up above. Let we dance now, take a chance now with me. And we go jump till morning.
Hi, I'm Akilo Sin, and you're watching SRTV.
I am Lender Simmons, and you're watching SRTV.
Experience an explosion of flavors with Bacchanal chicken and chips. Taste a mouthful of mouth-watering goodness with every bite. Our chicken and chips are made with the freshest ingredients every day. Try one of our classic.
Hi, I am Leanne and you are watching SRTV, a young, vibrant but experienced media team, providing all your necessary media services in today's digital world. We offer
Hello and welcome viewers to another edition of an SRTV production. We're here at the Balmain Recreation Ground in Couva. You see the TIC outfit having first strike. So the TIC outfit winning the toss and electing to have first strike, reverting their decision from their last outing. And the teams are as follows: Aryan Javeri, Pratush Natarajan, Savir Gudapati, Jai Gadam, Aryan Tumala, Sohan Gudapati, Christian Mangra, Sativ Banala, Aditi Pravin Kumar, Gautam Kanchala, Vishodat Koduru, and Abhivir Badam. The Balmain United is as follows: Adiai Ramsaran, Isa Ali, Isa Ramkisun, Liam Girard, Rahim Nelson, Aryan Nanan, Kedan Balraj, Jordan Suku, Karel Marisho, Avinash Bumal, Alejandro Gomez, and Emilio Villafana. Your officiating umpires for today's fixture is Mr. Kevin Sahai and Jason Halls. This ground is thus nestled in the midst of a very quiet neighborhood. So taking up the attack from the community center end is Liam Gerard. You see two slips, a backward point, fine leg, short extra cover. Here's the first delivery. This one is a line up the off stump and signal wide by umpire Sahai to start. Gerard. This one is crunched to the offside, straight to the fieldsman. Score remains on 1. So the Member of Parliament, Mr. Rujanath Indarsingh, greeting the youngsters.
Yeah,
So the batsman on strike is Pratyush Natarajan and his company is Savir Gudapati. Both had relatively good outings in the last occasion, in the last game against the AK Academy. Unable to continue from the relatively good start they got. So I think Coach Budish Duki has took his team back to the drawing board and decided to bat first on this relatively flat pitch and a quick outfield that they go through for 2. The Balmain United is headed by Mr. Mishri Lachmidial. So another production of the SRTV brought to you by Bacchanal Chicken and Chips, Cheney's Juvie in Tobago. Be sure to like and share. That one is caressed through the backward point region and is going to run away into defense for the first boundary of today's proceedings. Takes the score onto 7 without loss. The Balmain outfit with an invitational team for today's game. Some reputable youngsters in that mix there today. I want to say thanks again to our sponsors for their continued support. This one is a shortish delivery, fishing a bit outside. Due to the weather we have been having in Trinidad, you can definitely see that there's a lot of dust on this wicket and the outfield. Barely any grass, no greenery on this. See some minor adjustments being made as Liam Giroud continues. So it's a fuller delivery punch through the cover region. They get a single. That's the end of the first over. Score 8 without loss. The TIC outfit is definitely moving around the country. Playing at Honeymoon on Monday. They're here at central location in Balmain. They move up to Bamboo and finish their tour at Arangwes. So we look forward to good things from this team. So taking up the attack from the southern end is Avinash Bimal. Short in stature. Definitely going to try to get the ball to swing early up here. Natarajan looks relatively comfortable. Gets behind the line of the ball easily. It's definitely just needing to carry on to give his team a solid start. As we see some minor adjustments. There's 2 slips, a gully, backward point, short extra cover, mid off, mid on, and short mid wicket. This one is crunch to straight to cover. They run on the misfield. Fortuna single in the end. Be sure to like SRTV on all social media platforms. Like the link, share. So again, P-Mall, this one is pitched up brilliantly stopped in the mid-wicket region. We say thanks for all those that are involved in this great initiative, seeing the future stars of tomorrow getting an opportunity to display their skills and ensuring they become household names. Those in Trinidad and Tobago. This one is a bit shorter. Unable to get on top of that one. I know a lot of secondary schools cricket played their penultimate games yesterday. We say many congratulations going out to Presentation Shogunas, led by Fariz Ali, becoming victors in the secondary schools cricket league, getting the better of their brother school, Presentation College San Fernando. This one is full on, flicked away down to the mid-wicket region. The chase is on, and the ball wins convincingly in the end. Severe Godopati getting amongst things there, opening his account with a boundary. Score moves up to 13 without loss. This one is on French cut on inside edge. Tongue to the far vacant fine leg region. Keeper does the tidying. Hearing a lot of support from the TIC outfit, ensuring that they want to open their account. The wins column on tour will definitely do them a world of good. So you see brilliant sunshine here in central Trinidad. See the likes of former TCCB head Mr. Dudnat Ramkisoon has been ably supporting the TIC outfit in their endeavors since reaching Trinidad. This one is defensive played. So we are scheduled for a 35 over affair. Score moves up to 14 without loss after 2. Join us here for some exciting cricket. Future generation on show. The Institute of Cricket coming in all the way from Dallas, Texas, to partake and participate in some cricket, lovely cricket, giving the youngsters a chance at some international exposure. Gerard a bit wayward there, unable to get his line right away. That one just drifting down the leg side, forcing the keeper to make a diving stop, was unable to hold on. Ramsharan donning the gloves for the Balmain outfit today in their yellow and black, similar to cornbirds. Let's hope. Oh, and this one is played on a fortuitous wicket there. This one rolling back, digging out that Yorker, and Nastarajan has to head back to the pavilion for 8. Fortune there for the Balmain outfit. Gerard getting that one right up there and getting the early breakthrough for his team. So the new batsman is Aryan Javeri, coming in relatively early. These are the unsung heroes of batting lineups, the number 3s. Look back in the past of some of those of Ricky Ponting, Ramnaresh Sarwan, who has done the job for their respective international teams, facing the new ball and facing the music early, as the Balmain outfit breaks the shackle and actually gets the first breakthrough. They're going to look to try to pile on the pressure. I think the TIC outfit definitely needs to build a little bit of stability and solid ground for their captain, the informed Aryan Tumala, to come and play his natural game. Remember, he was stranded not out 98 against the AK Academy. So I think Mr. Duki and the coaching staff will definitely look to get him promoted, as we see 2 slips, fine leg, backward square, extra cover, backward point, mid off and mid on. This one is well pitched up off the pad, and the scamper through for a leg by. It's a glorious shot there. Good party getting on top of the bunks and punching that one through the vacant backward point region there. Crashes into the Liam Girard just straining line there a little bit. Missing his line, and good party equal to the task, getting on top of the bunks. As we see some minor adjustment, the backward point is now placed onto the fence. Oh, this one is go to for a quick single. Oh, I think if it was a direct hit, would have been a cause for concern, and Mr. Halls would have definitely have to make his first decision of today's proceedings. Javeri, the wicketkeeper batsman of this TIC outfit. So fuller delivery, that's where he needs to be. Be sure to like us on all social media platforms. Proud sponsors, Bacchanal Chicken and Chips, Cheney's Juvie of Tobago. See some minor adjustments here being made by Ramsaran, the captain of this Balmain United team. This one is a short, flashing outside the flashing blade, unable to make any contact. That's the end of the over. Score now is 22 for 1.
Experience an explosion of flavors with Bacchanal Chicken and Chips. Taste a mouthful of mouth-watering goodness with every bite. Our chicken and chips are made with the freshest ingredients every day. Try one of our classic sandwiches filled with a
And we are back here live. Beamal continuing from the southern end. Foolish delivery. And Gunapati pushing that one to the middle of fieldsman and scampering through for a single. This one is punch oppositely. They go through for 2. Score moves up to 25 for 1. As you see, lovely conditions here for cricket. This is a very quiet neighborhood. The Balmain recreation ground is nestled in. As you see some spectators trickling in. If you manage to be in the area, you can be sure to stop by and have a look of the future generation of cricketers. This one is a bit shorter, getting on top of it, punching it defensively to the cover fieldsman. So some exciting cricket coming out of the women's IPL today. Delhi Capitals with a important win. Shifami Varma 71. Meg Lanning and Jeremiah Rodriguez coming amongst them. But this one is up a chance here. And it's taken. Raheem Nelson taking a comfortable catch in the end, and Beamal comes along with in the wicket column. We see the skipper Aryan Tumala definitely going a bit higher now. He needs to bat all for his team to pose a respectable total. It's a windy afternoon here. So the TIC outfit losing wickets in a cluster here. They definitely want to consolidate and ensure that they remain competitive in this fixture. It's a bit surprised Beamal is coming around the wicket to the right hander, just cramping him for some space. No room at all to free his hands. That one have a little bit of spongy bongs there. Good start. Aryan Tumala coming off of a well played 98 not out. Definitely needs to continue for his team here. This one is flicked off the legs. Chance of 2. Get through comfortably in the end. It's a good throw from the mid-wicket region. So the score moves up to 27 for 2 after 4. In the women's IPL, Delhi Capitals have gone straight to Sunday's final. They will await the winner of the Mumbai RCB clash. It will be definitely in favor of our very own Hayley Matthews, plying her trade with the Mumbai Indians outfit. It's going to be a good game. Yeah, she bad. Liam Gerard to continue. Oh, this one is a well piece. Well played. Shoulders to arms. This one looks like it has a little more pace on it. The wicket seems to be drying out. See how the wicket will tend to be misbehave in the latter half with the dew factor coming in. So there's a sweeper, cover, and a deep mid wicket for Gerard. This one is edge pass slip. And it's gonna run into the fence. They're gonna take it how it comes. That one definitely didn't go to hand. 4 more to the total, going up to 31 for 2. Greater Party goes up to 15. So if you're in the central area, be sure to stop in, have a view of the next generation of superstars in the making. This one is punched straight to the fieldsman. Tumala takes off and there's no single. See, it's a high scoring affair coming out of the Ranji Trophy final. Some coveted names there in between, but a very unlikely source for runs in Shardul Thakur, getting 75 for Mumbai. Mumbai batting first, 224, led by Shardul Thakur, 75. Then bundle out via Vidarbha for Poultry, 105. The likes of Umesh Yadav in that lineup. And their second time at the crease, posting a mammoth 418. Setting a huge target of 548 for victory. They are currently 248 for 5, some 290 adrift. So we'll keep a close eye on that. We'll definitely report to you on how that game ends tomorrow. As we're back here, 31 for 2. Bimal to continue from the southern end. This one is a full pitch delivery. So the Balmain outfit is filled with a couple of guys who were on the losing end yesterday of the. Oh, that's a good shot from the Prez San Fernando out. We see the captain Adi Ramsaran, Isa Ali, Liam Gerard, and Emilio Villafana. All were on the losing end in the presentation derby yesterday. Let's see if they can help their team to turn the tides and come out with a win this afternoon. It's Bimal again. Slow delivery. This one is straight. There's a chance of a run out. Tumala has reached to the non-strikers end and back. Wow. That was a comedy of errors. I think they definitely need to settle down and do some consolidating and rebuilding as the score moves up to 33 for 2 after 6 overs. I am your commentator, Daryl Williams. Be sure to join us as this coverage continues. So that's a foolish delivery, punch through the extra cover region, coming off the ankles of that fieldman. I think he's definitely going to need some attention. Good party goes up by 2 to 18, and the score moving along sedately at 35 for 2. This one is guided down to the third man region. They go through for 2. That's good. Excellent running. Excellent running by Good Party. A single to Good Party again. Score moves up to 38 for 2. Good Party on 21. I think he needs to continue here and ably support his captain. This one is stuck to mitigate. There's an uneven bounce, but a good stop in the end. It's an absolute pleasure to see these youngsters playing cricket at different days of the week. Trinidad and Tobago culture has come synonymous for cricket playing on weekdays, weekends only. Only school cricket plays on a weekday. So there's no other better preparation and time out in the middle. As you see Tumala tucking this one neatly into the cover region for a single. It's amazing to see so much cricket that is going on across the world. These youngsters have access to the internet, ESPN, Cricket Info, and the ability to see and forge their careers in the like of their favorite cricketers. It's a foolish delivery, and that one is going to run down the turtle back into the fence. To the party goes up to 25, and the score 43 for 2. Liam Gerard is a bit erratic here. He's been up all over the place with a couple good deliveries. Shearing in line there with no protection out to the deep backward square region. No mid wicket either. And that one running into the fence. So we hear some cheers from the local supporters, the Balmain outfit. So here we have a shot of some of the parents and supporters of the Balmain outfit ably lending support to their young ones, enjoying a lovely evening for cricket. This is what cricket does. The camaraderie and the family gathering all augurs well for the future. Seeing the young ones say good afternoon and welcome to them. As we see Bimal taking his run up to continue from the southern end. Slight change in feel to backward point to point. Cover, extra cover, short cover. And this one is Hoyt. Up and over. Gloriously played. Tumala again, continuing from where he left off. He's a man on a mission. Looks a very compact young man. Definitely packs a punch. Bringing the score to 47 for 2. Bimal coming around the wicket, just altering his line a little bit. Definitely trying to prize another wicket out here for the Balmain United outfit. This one again, just on the line of middle and leg, and just unable to put that one away. I think Bimal coming around the wicket to the right hander has definitely ruled out his chances of grabbing an LBW. Decision. Umpire Halls will not be in favour. This one was stuck to the mid wicket region. Let's go through for a comfortable single in the end. Score moves up to 49 for 2. This one is up and over, taking on the long off fieldsman. And going for a yes back maximum. Bringing up the 50 for the TIC outfit. Score moves on to 55 for 2. Aryan Tumala. This is definitely one for the future. there's a bowling change from the community center end. Isa Ramkisoon taking up the attack. See the keeper coming up to the stumps as well. This one is crunched away. Tongue to the mid wicket. Full toss to start. And Krudapati cashing in. Goes up to 30 and the score is 59 for 2 in 8.1. This that one was whipped away. A lot of risks as he's calling for some refreshments here. As a lot of the players indicated, Trinidad is a lot more humid than Dallas. So let's not forget our kind sponsors at Bacchanal Chicken and Chips, located on Southern Main Road, Canopia, Chin Chin Junction, as well as Jenny's Juve in Tobago. Ramkisoon looking to, that's a wide delivery here, so he's gone 5 in 1 delivery. I think the Balmain United team really needs to get a breakthrough here to make a game of this, because if this partnership continues to develop, they will be chasing a formidable total. It's a better line delivery, bang on target this time. So the score 61 for 2. Say hello and welcome to our commentary and scorers panel, Miss Kumara Raghuba. It's a chance. This one put down in the cover region. Tumalo a bit upset with himself there. As we say special welcome and mention to Miss Mishri Lakshmi Diyal for putting together this game and hosting us here at the Balmain Recreation Ground. Ramkisoon again. This one is just punched down to the mid-off region for a single. Takes the score up to 62 for 2. These two putting on 37 thus far, as we see some changes about to happen. Adi Ramsaran, the captain of this outfit, has his work cut out here for him. The score is now 62 for 2 at the end of 9. So we see Isa Ali taking up the attack from the southern end. It's the first sign of spin. See how the wicket's gonna take to the turning delivery. See some minor adjustments being made. It's a long off and long on are the 2 men out, as well as deep mid wicket, and a cover is on the boundary. But a slip, a point, backward point, short extra cover, and a short mid wicket. I think this is a basic defensive field. Isa Ali, right arm off spinner. See how he starts to Tumala. This one is played on, down to long on. Long on fieldsman Kamal Kulik in 1 bounce. A bit of overthrows there. They benefit. But he blind. Ali coming into the attack here, trying to get a breakthrough for his team. See the long off come in for good party. Think he's gonna driven firmly back to the bowler. It's big guy in stature. Ali continues over the wicket. So a short and crunch to a pack pass. Backward point, but there's protection on the boundary. Slight misfield and they go through for 2. It's excellent running from these 2. They definitely need a drink after this over. Score hurries up to 67 for 2. Who's such in the person? Oh, short man. No. It's another dot ball here. Oh, they run through for a quick single. There's a chance of run out. Oh. Tumala is really, really quick. It's like a thief in the night. United States of America is known for their sprinting capabilities. So that's the end of the 10th over, and the score is 68 for 2. Take a word from our sponsors.
Experience an explosion of flavors with Bacchanal chicken and chips. Taste a mouthful of mouth-watering goodness with every bite. Our chicken and chips are made with the freshest ingredients every day. Try one of our classic sandwiches filled with a juicy piece of crunchy boneless chicken. And you don't have to worry about our affordable prices. At Bacchanal Chicken and Chips, you get value for money. Visit us at the corner of Chin Chin Road and Southern Main Road in Cunupia, or Eastern Main Road, Ture Sangre Grande, and indulge in all the goodness of Bacchanal Chicken and Chips.
So back here live. So the namesakes are in the attack. Isa Ramkisun and Isa Ali. Let's hope that they can get a wicket. It's a no ball. Runge down to the long on fieldsman just for a single. To Mala, showing his experience here. Plays a lot of men's cricket in Dallas, Texas. For certain, this has done him the world of good. Coming back to his age group cricket, definitely needs to lead from the front to ensure that his team gets a respectable total on board. As we see the sun, all its glory will be soon going down. Kutapati again, this is well played. He has kept a steady pace. He now goes up to 36 and the score is 72 for 2. It's another production of SRTV. And Ramki soon gets the breakthrough, playing across the line, and that one sting a bit low. Tumala has to depart, and I think that has definitely break the back of the TIC outfit and their projected score. Tumala goes for a well played 20. Bold Ramki soon. As we see the elder statesman of the Dial family, Mr. Devnarayan Dial, coming in to have a look of these next generation of youngsters. Boy, oh boy, we are in for a contest here now. See the new batsman being Jai Garam to join the free-flowing Gudapati as they attempt to rebuild and consolidate again.
When we outside it, it's an ocean of love. All that we align up to the stars up above. Let we dance now, take a chance now with me.
Adam trying to settle here. Ramki soon with his tails up. Definitely looking to pick another wicket here for his team. As you see the sun going down, lights will be on shortly. Let's not forget this is a day-night fixture. 35 overs affair. The visiting TIC versus the Balmain United. So there's a short delivery, pull away. It's going to take some stopping. He gets up wrong nicely in the end. Decent bounce going straight to hand. And the score is now 73 for 3 at the end of 11. TIs, let's not forget the Institute of Cricket winning the toss and electing to bat first, losing 3 early wickets. See the next generation of stars on display here as the TIC tours Trinidad and Tobago. Some very good individual talent coming out of this team, led by none other than Trinidadian coach Mr. Budish Duki, who has had stints with Mary Boys and some other reputable clubs in the Premiership division. Has gone on to work with the St. Kitts and Nevis Patriots as well. You see Issa Ali continuing from the southern end. And this one is hiked away down to the mid-wicket region. And it runs into the fence for 4 more. They move up to 40 now. Good party. That is a good looking shot, getting back on top of the bounce and cutting this one past the vacant point region. Kudapati is motoring along here, moving on to 44. He definitely needs some support and help to get his team to a reputable, respectable total. Issa Ali has not found his length from the get-go here. This one is short again, punched away. Umpire Sahai may be in the firing line. As the shadow cast across the ground. This one is a bit fuller, driven down to the long off reason. And it's misfield and it's running into the fence. A fortuitous, what should have been, and single alone. Nelson, after taking that great catch earlier, has gone from hero to villain. As Kudapati moves on to 48. And the score is now 86 for 3 after 12. As umpire Kevin Sahai signals water after the over. See Issa Ramki soon to continue. This one is tucked away. And another misfield here. Some sloppy work here. That's for certain. TIC benefiting from this. Ramki soon again. Not really settling to keep a line and a level of consistency since coming into the attack. It's a bit wayward and erratic. Still managing to reap the rewards, picking up a wicket in his previous over. This one is short again and punch down to the long off region. They go for a single. As we see the field, one slip, a backward point, cover on the boundary, short extra cover, short mid wicket, backward square, deep mid wicket, almost cow corner, and a longer. So the free flowing good party comes back on strike here. In search of a 50. This one keeping a bit low on this end. This one is signal free hit by umpire Sahai. So let's see if Goodapati is going to cash in on this one and bring up his 50 in style. He's 49 not out. Ramki soon again. Slow delivery. This one is punch. Straight to the fieldsman, but they get through for a single, and that is 50 for Ramki soon again. This one is guided away to the backward point region. Down to the mid-wicket region, and he's another fortuitous boundary and brings up his 50 in style. Goodapati moves on to 53 and the score 95 for 3 at the first drinks interval. Let's remind you that the TIC outfit has won the toss and elected to bav first strike. Pratyush Natarajan was the first to go for 8. Bull Girard. Aryan Javeri was caught. Nelson Bull Bimal for 3. And Aryan Tumala was bowled by Isa Ramkisoon for 20. Not out batsman. A severe Goodapati on 53. And Jai Gadam on 3. We'll take a word from our sponsors and be right back.
Experience an explosion of flavors with Bacchanal chicken and chips. Taste a mouthful of mouth-watering goodness with every bite. Our chicken and chips are made with the freshest ingredients every day. Try one of our classic sandwiches filled with a juicy piece of crunchy boneless chicken. And you don't have to worry about our affordable prices. At Bacchanal Chicken and Chips, you get value for money. Visit us at the corner of Chin Chin Road and Southern Main Road in Cunupia or Eastern Main Road, Ture Sangre Grande, and indulge in all the goodness of Bacchanal Chicken and Chips today.
Hi, I am Leanne and you are watching SRTV, a young, vibrant but experienced media team, providing all your necessary media services in today's digital world. We offer professional services in
broadcasting, capsules, player profiles, interviews, and highlights.
Check us out on Instagram, Facebook, TikTok, and subscribe to our YouTube channel. Special packages available for clinics, youth clubs, and schools. As our board.
It's a great victory for the West Indies team.
When we outside it, it's an ocean of love. All that we align up to the stars up above. Let we dance now, take a chance now with me. And we go jump till morning.
Hi, I'm Akilo Sen, and you're watching SRTV. Hi, I'm Akilo.
And we're back here live at the Balmain Recreation Ground, where we see the Institute of Cricket having full strike. Definitely trying to get a formidable total on the board. Batting first are currently 95 for 3 in 13 overs. So we see Isa Ali to continue from the southern end, bowling to Jai Gadam. These middle overs are very crucial. This will decide the tie. And this is bang on target, well played. Gadam looks to be well organized. Isa Ali trying to spin a web here. This one is played defensively into the cover region. They go to for a single. Brings Gudapati back on strike. Over the years, Central has been known for producing a lot of cricketers. Went on to represent the national team at all various levels. Be sure to like us on all social media platforms, SRTV, for all your media needs. Ali again. This one is a bit on the line of leg stump, string down, further down. Good party unable to make any contact. This one is delicately played late. Tongue to the third man, boundary's going to run into the fence. I think any later than that would have been absent. That was a remarkable shot. Getting back and playing nicely is good party here, settling nicely here. Moving on to 57. That was a flatter, faster delivery. He was equal to the task, leaning into that one. So the score is exactly 100 for 3 now. This one is crunched behind backward square. Tongue to the fence for 4 more. Good party is on fire here. He's hitting back-to-back boundaries. Ramlagan will definitely need to make a change from this southern end as the score races up to 104 for 3. Good party is on 61 and the score is 104 for 3 after 14. So a bowling change here for the Balmain United. Emilio Villafana coming in to the attack from the community center end, looking for a breakthrough for his team and probably to regain some confidence after losing in the Press Derby yesterday. Villafana had 1 wicket in yesterday's fixture. He's probably looking to double that amount this afternoon to ensure he restricts or help restrict the TIC outfit. Jai Gadam will have other ideas. He's currently on 4. Probably just needs to play the supporting role for his partner who is free flowing on the other end in Kudrapati. Villafana starting. It's a lot of flight here late in the afternoon. It's a well flighted delivery. This one getting an outside edge and running down to the fine leg. They go through for 2. Chai goes up to 6 and the score 106 for 3. Villafana with a corner, backward square, mid wicket, bowls. This one is a well flight delivery, but it's Lovely. It's a good stop there by Isa Ali. Big unit in the slip region. Getting down. Lafana again. This one is driven back to the bowler here. Special thanks to all our viewers. Be sure to like and share. This one is half a chance. Villafana again. Short delivery and it's crunch. This one is straight to the fields, man. That is a very unfortunate way to go. Kudapati had all the time in the world to put that delivery anywhere else, but straight to the fields, man. He didn't have to move. And TIC loses their 4th wicket at a very crucial interval here. And he's replaced by his sibling now. Sohan replaces Severe. That's a well played knock by Gudapati. As the saying goes, bad balls get bad deliveries get wickets as well. That ball should have been sailing into the sunset. So Gudapati getting off the mark there immediately. Chai Gadam back on strike. Isa Ali searching for a wicket. I think it's about soaking up some dot deliveries here. Gadam, well played. Textbook. It's well played there by Kudupati. The brothers looks well organized. Has a conscious head on his shoulder, just having a chat with the coach off here and say he's only 13 years of age and very risky. Has a solid head, cricketing brain on his shoulder. So we look forward to see what he can contribute to his team's total here. At the end of the over is 111 for 4. Correction from my scorer here. There's still one delivery left. She's been on point for this series. It's well played and it's a chance of a run out here. How they go through, I think it's a wrong end by Nelson there. So the score is now 112 for 4. My scorer, former national senior women team cricketer, Miss Kumara Raghuba, ably joining the SRTV outfit. So, Villa Fana to continue. Villa Fana has come into the attack and definitely settled well. It's a nice loop. So there's a shorter delivery. Commentator's curse. He's not going to get away with this one. That short delivery in the previous over, yielding a wicket. This time, getting its rightful result and getting a boundary. Chai Gadam will have to settle quickly here to ensure that his team gets up to a respectable total. So a little bit of inconsistency here from Villafana. He's a bit foolish, flight delivery, and then goes short quickly after. This one is punched to the cover region and they go for a single. The score is 117 for 4. This one is driven nicely by young Gudapati here. A little bit of indecisiveness, but benefiting from poor and sloppy fielding again from the Balmain outfit. They go through for 2. The score moves up to 119 for 4 at the end of 17 overs. So Isa Ali to continue from the southern end as we see the lights begin to come on here at the Balmain Recreation Ground. This one's a short delivery. Oh, that's Misfielded by Villafana. I think he's in a bit of discomfort there as the sun sets. It's a very gentle breeze going from left to right on your screen. A projected score maybe in excess of 250 will be good for the TIC outfit. So Ali stringing together a good few dot deliveries here for his team. We see Captain Ali Ramsaran making some minor adjustments to the field and in definite need to string together some good overs to restrict this team to he's solidly behind that one, and the score moves on to 121 for 4. Villafana again. This one is flashing outside the other side of him, missing everyone, and it's going to run into the fence. It's definitely by signal by umpire Sahai. Chai getting on top of that one, punching it out to the longer fieldsman. Score moves up to 126 for 4 as we see the crowds continue to trickle in here. It's a nice evening in central Trinidad. Villafana again, right arm over the wicket. This one is into Goodapati, who's covering the line of this delivery and defensively playing. This is special thanks to our sponsors, Bacchanal Chicken and Chips of Southern Main Road, Conopia, Jenny's Juve in Tobago. It's another proud production of SRTV for all your media needs. Villafana there. Adi Rams ran, unable to gather cleanly there and missed stumping. Villafana with 2.5 overs, 1 for 11. These middle overs are so crucial. I like the look of this young 13-year-old. And that's the end of the over. 19 completed. The score is 127 for 4. Isa Ali to continue here as the light settings has begun to change. Take a little bit of adjustment. How much games these youngsters has played in day-night conditions. Sub drop chance there. Sohan good party benefiting for some poor fielding there again in the slip region. Manages to get a single. The score now moves up to 128 for 4 into the 20th over. Isa Ali has been going at 6.18, currently 5.4, 35 runs, out any wickets in the wicket column. This one is slugged away down to the cow corner region. They just manages to get one. So Villafana continues. This one is hiked away. A chance. Oh no! It's pushed over. Pushed over for a Yex Bank maximum. A Bacchanal chicken maximum. It's the same fielder who took a
experience an explosion of flavors with Bacchanal chicken and chips. Taste a mouthful of mouth-watering goodness with every bite.
Took a comfortable catch. Lovely. It's well played there by Chai Gadam. So a risky single there. Gets Suhan off strike. I'll be joined shortly by the captain of the TIC outfit, Mr. Aryan Tumala. Hello, Mr. Tumala. Thanks for joining us here. I know you're coming off of two relatively comfortable knocks. A 98 not out, unfortunate and rather difficult. Missing out there, how has that been? I said, I know you're coming off a 98 not out, unable to get over that elusive three figures. How has that been?
I think it's part of the game. I mean, it happens, but bothered me for a little bit, and after that, I think it was back to normal.
So you missed out a bit here today. I know you got 20. How was the conditions here? How was this pitch played compared to the last one?
I think this pitch was far better in terms of bounce, but it's holding up a bit, and I think we can use that to our advantage in the second inning.
So are you guys accustomed and used to these fast outfields back in Texas?
Yeah, it's pretty dry in Texas, so yeah, it's pretty fast outfields, but we don't get as much turf wickets back at home.
But last but not least, I know you're very shy on words when I come to ask you about Miss Aditi.
Mm-hmm.
I find that we are not seeing enough of her. What's the word in the camp?
Couple wickets and she'll be there. She'll be out there. So
a couple wickets and she'll be out there.
I think you'll get a bit more of action from her today.
And how
she was having a bit of allergies last game.
Okay, no problem. Thanks. And how did you enjoy your off day?
It was pretty nice. We had a beach day practice, and then we got some good food.
So, what are your takes? How are you gonna rate Trinidad out of 10? Are you gonna go back to Dallas and tell your friends?
Yeah, of course.
So you will definitely look forward to seeing you again, right?
Yep.
All right, and thanks so much for joining us.
Right.
So they go through for 3 there. Takes the score up to 141 for 4 in the 22nd over. Isa Ali to continue. So Ali again. It's a foolish delivery. Oh, it's a bit of a misfield there. So the score ambling along nicely here. 142 for 4. Jai Gadam on 29, not out. And Suhan Gudapati on 8. Isa Ali in almost completing his 7th over. He's pretty expensive. 7 overs, none for 41. I think we will need to see a bowling change to pick up a couple wickets here. This is another proud production of SRTV, brought to you by Bacchanal Chicken and Chips, located at Southern Main Road, Chin Chin Junction. Be sure to get a taste, as prices has gone up elsewhere. Villafana getting the breakthrough there. It's a good catch in the end by Ramsaran. So Villafana getting the set batsman, that of Jai Gadam, caught Adi Ramsaran. So the score is now 143 for 5 in the 23rd over. Villafana picking up another wicket, goes 2 for 21. The commentator's curse, I know he take a break, get a word from our sponsors, and be right back.
When we outside, it's an ocean of love. All that we align up to the stars up above. Let we dance now, take a chance now with me. And we go jump till morning.
Hi, I'm Akilo Sen, and you're watching SRTV.
So we are back live here to see Villafana continues, as we see the sprinkling of spectators coming in from all walks of life. We're seeing some Digicel representatives as well as Brydons in the mix here. Look forward to doing some business with these corporate Trinidad. Villafana again, flight to delivery. Let's not forget Christian Manga is one of the guest players playing for the TIC outfit. He had a good outing last time, gave away his hand at a crucial stage, going for 48. Looks a good young man. Plies his trade for the Wranglers outfit. Let's see how he and Suhan Gudapati will fare for these remaining overs. So it's 144 for 5 after 23. So the new bowler from the southern end is the youngster Caden Balraj, right arm leg spinner, to the left-handed Christian Manga. Let's see how he fares. Punching down to the middle of region for a single. Score moves up to 145. Oh, this one is pulled away. Sohan getting into the act of things here. Pouncing around. This young man will definitely be a force to reckon with. Sohan Grudapati getting on top of that one. Risky young man. This is something synonymous with these subcontinent Asian players. That is glorious. That is going to run into the fence. Putting his foot through and hitting through the line of the ball. Suran Gudapati moves on to 16. Balraj a bit too full on this occasion, and it's not. And it's almost as a repeat. It's almost a SRTV replay. Suran Gudapati getting on top of that one and punching it through the mid-wicket region. It's a shot of class. It's amazing to see the captain Ram Saran with no change in the field. It's 157 for 5. One left in the 24th over. Guy. So it's 158 for 5 at the end of 24. Some 11 overs remaining. Let's see how much they'll get. So there's a bowling change Karel Marisho coming into the attack at a very critical junction. Needs to settle and settle quickly. Mangra and Kudapati will have other ideas. Kudapati, the short right hand, a classy looking youngster. This is oh, this one is swung away. Makes a good stop down. No ball signal by umpire Sahai, as I am challenged to get my voice heard here as the boisterous supporters of the TIC outfit. Let's see Manga if he's going to cash in from this no ball free hit. As we see umpire Sahai just negotiating. This one is slugged away for a bacchanal maximum. Definitely cashing in on this free hit. What a welcome here. Marisho needs to come to the show, definitely.
When we outside, it's an ocean of love. All that we align up to the stars up above. Let we dance now, take a chance now with me. And we go jump till morning.
Hi, I'm Akilo Sen, and you're watching SRTV.
So Marisho here needs to come to the show, and this is well played. Getting that is textbook cricket, getting a single after receiving a boundary. Oh, they're pressuring for two. I think this is going to be close. 8 from 2 is Mangra, moving up to 10. So if you're in the Kuva area and environs, be sure to swing past, have a view of the cricket. Mangra again. So there is 10 remaining in this, the first innings of this 35 over affair fixture. Mangra again gets one, so the score moves up to 169 for 5. Marisho, a bit expensive. Some risky work here from young Gudapati. Seen a bit of Virat Kohli in him here. A lot of risk. Looks to be a fine young man. He just needs to work on his fitness. Put some muscle onto that body. He's definitely going to be a force to reckon with. This one is a short delivery again and punch to the American region. This one might have the legs to run away, and oh my gosh, it's an expensive over by Marisho. Marisho going for 17 in that over, and the score races up to 175 for 5. Gudapati motoring along to 28, and the TIC is set for a projected of 250 here now. So let's see how they will fare in the last 10 overs of this fixture.
When we outside, it's an ocean of love. All that we align to the stars up above. Let we dance now, take a chance now with me.
So we see Alejandro Gomez coming from the southern end. Not sure if he has a bit of Mexican in him. Some Mexican roots. This one is a good start here. He's going to have to come with a bit of change of pace to definitely curb the scoring. Anything in excess of 250, Coach Burish Duki will definitely be pleased with his team's turn at the crease. Mangra departs from a brilliant catch in the cover region. Villarreal So Villafana with an excellent catch. That ball was struck firmly. So Gomez striking immediately. As you see, the new batsman is Banala. Comes to the crease. So It's a critical junction here. We have a bacchanal chicken break.
When we outside, it's an ocean of love. All that we align to the stars up above. Let we dance now, take a chance now with me. And we go jump till morning.
Hi, I'm Akilo Sen, and you're watching SRTV.
Experience an explosion of flavors with Bacchanal chicken and chips. Taste a mouthful of mouth-watering goodness with every bite. Our chicken and chips are made with the freshest ingredients every day. Try one of our classic
We're back
sandwiches.
here live with Alejandro Gomez grabbing a wicket in his second delivery. Score 175 for 6. I think the projected total will definitely go down to probably 230 now. The youngster, oh, he's getting back and punching this one. Wow. It's a good looking shot first up. He's not much taller than the wicket. Looks a compact young man. It's nice to see these youngsters being given the opportunity to showcase their talent on an international circuit. Ramlagan. Short delivery is getting on top of this one, pulling it down to backward square region. Clearly you can see the short man packs a punch as the score moves on to 176 for 6. Manga going for 11, caught brilliantly there by Filafana of the bowling of Gomez. See the crowd coming in. It's a good chase there in the end, saving his team too. So that is the end of the 26th over. Score 178 for 6. So Liam Gerard coming back for a second spell here. Searching to close off the innings here. 178 for 6. I think anything in excess of 220 will be accepted from the TIC outfit. This one is well played. It's a good take by Ramsey around there, diving away to his left. Gerard needs to settle and settle quickly here. Not take the young man lightly. That's gonna run into the fence. Neatly played away there. Sadvik Banala whipping this one off his legs. Gerard a little bit erratic there. Wayward in line. As you see some joggers getting in that late afternoon exercise. Parents coming out to support their kids at this lovely venture here, made possible by the Institute of Cricket. Let's not forget in our midst, former head of the Trinidad and Tobago Cricket Board, Mr. Dudnat Ramkisoon. Well played by Sadvik Banala. It's played late and it's going to run in. It's going to chase his own here. Sadvik getting inside the line of that one and opening the face intentionally. That is a very, very well played shot there by the youngster. I was just reminded by the coach, these two young guys are 13 and 14 respectively. So the score is 185 for 6 with 8 overs remaining. How are they going to finish? So Bimal coming back from the southern end here to finish as we see a slight drizzle coming across the ground. Hope it's not that serious so that we can definitely get an outcome in this fixture. Seen some lovely cricket thus far. Well, this one is gloriously played through the coverage, and that one has definitely been the shot of the day. Magnificently played. What a shot indeed. Sohan Gudapati with a shot of class. Utter brilliance. Over pitch by Bimal and paying the price. These two guys definitely packs a punch. This one again is guided to the third man region. They go through for a quick single. Oh, that's an overthrow here now. They benefit by one more. So they're inching up to that elusive 200 mark. See how much they're going to get. See how the condition there is for the second half. This one is a delivery on the line, a middle stump. And fumbled by keeper Ramsaran. They go through for two. These two young guys definitely adding up to the David versus Goliath sort of fight. Short in stature, but they're not going down. They have that never say die attitude and definitely benefiting from it as their team's total goes up to 193 for 6. This one is again wide outside of the off stump. Flashing loosely. So we want to say thanks again to their continued support. Bacchanal Chicken and Chips of Southern Main Road in Cunupia. That's glorious. This young man has a touch of class about him, that's for certain. Some majestic looking shots from the young. Similar to when Sachin Tendulkar started his career. This one is hiked away past the mid-on-field man and is going to run away to the fence again. Sohan Gudapati goes up to 40 now. The score 197 for 6. These young guys has definitely showing their talent. Some 7 overs remaining from the allocated 35. As we see an extra fieldsman on the field, the likes of the four-legged Brownie. So the drizzle is still in the air, hoping that it doesn't comes much more heavier than this. Just hitting the middle of the bat consistently here. On his bowled him. It's a fuller delivery. And Sadvik playing all over that one. Playing all over that one. And Giroud gets the breakthrough for his team. It's a well played innings regardless. So the moment we have been waiting for, we see the lone female player in the TIC outfit coming to the crease. Aditi Praveen Kumar. We'll be right back with a break.
Experience an explosion of flavors with Bacchanal chicken and chips. Taste a mouthful of mouth-watering goodness with every bite. Our chicken and chips are made with the freshest ingredients every day. Try one of our classic sandwiches filled with a juicy piece of crunchy boneless chicken. And you don't have to worry about our affordable prices. At Bacchanal Chicken and Chips, you get value for money. Visit us at the corner of Chin Chin Road and Southern Main Road in Cunupia or Eastern Main Road.
Live here. As we see Aditi, left-handed batswoman taking strike to Giroud. And this is a foolish delivery, hitting the glove that of Ramsaran. So we're here for a brilliant evening of cricket. Score is 197 for 7. Continuing coverage here live at the Balmain Recreation Ground in Couva. This one is, she's fishing outside the line of the off stump. Score remains on 197 for 7. Let's not forget the excellent hand that Suhan Gudapati is playing. He's on 40, not out. Girard in his second spell. Current figures: 5 overs, 4 balls, 2 for 37. Oh, this one is squirted away down to the third man fence. It's going to take some stopping on it. The ball wins the race and Aditi Kumar is off and running. The stylish boundary. Bringing up the 200 for the TIC outfit. So could start with some 6.1 overs remaining. That's the end of 29 overs. The score is 201 for 7. As we see a chilly little breeze taking over the ground here. So Bimal again. Oh, this one is a wild heave outside the off stump. Umpire holds signal in a wide. So there's a third man. A backward point on the boundary. Point, cover, extra cover. Wideish long off. And a mid off. And this one is played over the mid-wicket region. This one, what a stationary mid-on would have been, may have fell into his arms. He moves up to 42 on the score, 204 for 7. I think the Balmain United team has definitely gone flat with this little mini partnership. They've lost the sting in the tail. So you see Bimal again. Passes umpire, holds and bowls. This one is a full delivery, attempting to ram that one. They go through for a single. Umpire Harris acknowledging no ball. A free hit now. Score goes up to 2 by 2. It's 206 for 7. Oh. Elegantly played by Aditi, whipping that one off the legs. So short wicket and they get one more. The score moves up to 207 for 7. Bimal into his 6th over with figures of 1 for 41 thus far. As we see dinner compliments SRTV strolling in. Hand goes up and over. That is an amazing shot by the young man. He's definitely packing a punch. This is an excellent display of batting, counter-attacking. He's back against the wall. Score goes up to 211 for 7. And Sohan Godupati is on 47, not out. Sohan gets another single to move up to 48. So Aditi on strike again here. This one is punched away to the cover region. They go through for a quick single. Chance of an overthrow and they decide against it. Score moves up to 213 for 7. Played away nicely to the mid-wicket region. They go for a single. And Gudapati would retain strike. Score is 214 for 7. With 5 overs remaining. So Liam Gerard this is well played again there by Gudapati. What a way to bring up 50. It's a remarkable knock from the young man, showing a lot of courage and determination. This was a really good knock here, coming at a crucial time for his team. Well played, little man. Score moves up to 215 for 7. Gerard into his 7th over, 2 for 42. Aditi Kumar, silent bystander here. To 15 for 7. Let's see how they finish. Gudapati on 50 not out will definitely have to take bulk of the strike for these remaining. This one is placed away down to the third man region again. He's going to have to do some covering. Does well in the end. DT gets 2 more. She moves up to 8. Score 217 for 7. Oh, it's well played again. Pushing this one to the mid-wicket region to get a single. 4 overs left. Score moves up to 218 for 7 at the end of 31. 4 overs left. 250 would definitely be on the cards here. So Villafana back into the attack here. Stringing together 3 dot deliveries there. Suhan reaching, huh? So the scores remain 218 for 7. Villafana just benefiting from Aditi's inability to get the ball away. And he goes past the outside edge again. So a little bit of pressure placed back onto the young female here, batswoman. Let's hope that she could get over this little minor hurdle. Just turning out to be a good over from Villafana here in his comeback spell. A little bit on loop and guile. So it's a maiden there. The 32nd over. Villafana. 6 overs, 2 for 22. So Girard to continue. Suhan with a good looking shot through the cover region. They go for one. Issa Ramki soon coming back for a second spell. Oh, that's... Aditi picking up another boundary there to carry her total up to 13. The score 224 for 7. This one's a fuller delivery down the leg side. They go through for a quick single. It's a good... There's a chance of a run out and they miss at the non-striker's end. So Ramki soon again looking to close off here positively. Oh, there's a goal! It's a wonderful looking shot. Down on one knee and playing a Josh Butler-like paddle. More like Surya Kumar Yadav. This young man has places to go. Remember the name. Surya Kumar Yadav. Suhan Gurapati with a blinder here. 14 year. I'm reminded from the coach that he's just 14 years old. Said he's remodeled. Said it's like I mentioned earlier, a lot of these youngsters have been able to see cricket at the highest level, modeling their game from their role model. As you can clearly see, Surya Kumar Yadav is his role model. Cricket coming to so as I had a chat with the coach just before, saying that he allows the free flowing, allowing players the ability to express themselves and giving them the opportunity to express. It's not so much about technique, it's about being able to produce the goods. .232 for 7 in 32.4. This one is driven nicely down to the longer field, and they go through for a single. And Aditi with some quick thing, and they go through for 2. Some impetus shown here by these two. This is some good work here. The momentum is definitely swing. Oh, that is the end of the 33rd over. The score is 235 for 7. Some 12 deliveries remaining. 12 deliveries remaining. So Kudapati again on strike. Definitely have to take the bulk of the balls in this remaining 12. It's another cheeky little sweep there. It's well run in the end. So, not forgetting our proud sponsors, Bacchanal Chicken and Chips of Canopy, proud sponsors of this live stream and coverage. Be sure to check them out. Filafana again to she's gone. Filafana grabbing his third wicket here. Stump Ramsaran, Bull Filafana. Filafana now goes 6.3 overs, 1 maiden, 3 for 25. 238 with some 9 deliveries remaining. So the new batsman is Gautam Kanchala. See how he will do here with some 9 deliveries remaining. I think the first order of the day is to get Gudapati back on strike. He's a set batsman. And it's a big heave to the mid wicket. This one looking to pressure for a second run, but it's not on. So that's a big swing and a miss there by Suhan. On the penultimate delivery of the penultimate over. I think he'll just be probably looking to get a single to remain on strike. Smartly tucked away to the mid-wicket region for a single, so he's definitely gonna be on strike for the final over. With 10 to get to reach up that elusive 250. The breeze taking over here at the Balmain Recreation Ground. It's beginning to be a bit chilly. Let's not forget, if you are in the area and just want to drop by and have a few of a couple overs of the next generation of stars, be sure to come by. So Bimal to finish. This one is driven. No run here. I guess these are secret duck balls here in the latter half of this innings. Let's not forget to like and share SRTV on all social media platforms for all your media needs. Here's Bimal again, passes umpire and bowls. This one is attempting that ramp. The true route kind of ramp unable to make any contact. He needs 10 of the last 4 deliveries. Let's see what he has up his sleeve. Young Surya Kumar Yadav. This one is looking to paddle again. He's moving all up. Umpire says it's not a wide. 3 deliveries left. Bimal doing the job for his captain here, coming back with 3 consecutive dots. See, Ramsaran asking the third man to go back. No, Bimal again. This one is hoiked away down to the middle wicket. The fieldsman getting under it, and it's a good catch by Nelson. Nelson a little bit off the boundary, but it's an amazing innings coming to an end. Sohan Kudapati departs for well played 63. This young man deserves a lot of credit for that knock, holding together his team's innings. It's a brilliantly played by the young man, Young Sky. This one is peeling off the outside edge. They go through for a single. Go away for quick single. They go through for 2. It's a wayward, erratic throw. They're going to pressure him and they're going to get 3. Eventually run out Nelson, the fieldsman there. So that's the end of the Institute of Cricket's innings. A total of 244 all out in 35 overs. So an amazing comeback there after losing some quick wickets. We run through the scorecard for you now. So we have Natarajan, LBW Bull Gerard for 8. Kudapati, Court Gerard, Bull Villafana for 61. Aryan Javeri, Court Nelson, Bull Bimal for 3. Aryan Tumala, Bull Ramkisoon for 20. Jai Gadam, Court Ramsaran, Bull Villafana for 30. Sohan Kudapati, Court Nelson, Bull Bimal for 63. Christian Manga, Court Villafana, Bull Gomez for 11. Banala, Bull Gerard for 7. Aditi Kumar stumped Ramsaran, Bull Villafana for 14. And the not out batsman is Gautam Chala, not out 4. The bowling figures for the Balmain United: Gerard 7 overs, 2 wickets for 45 runs. Bimal 7 overs, 2 for 52. Isa Ali none for 41. Emilio Villafana with a pick of the bowlers with 7 overs, 1 maiden, 3 for 27. And Alejandro Gomez 1 over, 1 wicket for 3 runs. So there you have it. On a cold, misty night in Balmain, Vancouver, the Balmain United team will definitely have their work cut out for them, chasing 245 from their allotted 45 overs. We'll be back with you shortly for the run chase.
Experience an explosion of flavors with Bacchanal chicken and chips. Taste a mouthful of mouth-watering goodness with every bite. Our chicken and chips are made with the freshest ingredients every day. Try one of our classic sandwiches filled with a juicy piece of crunchy boneless chicken. And you don't have to worry about our affordable prices. At Bacchanal Chicken and Chips, you get value for money. Visit us at the corner of Chin Chin Road and Southern Main Road in Cunupia or Eastern Main Road, Ture Sangre Grande, and indulge in all the goodness of Bacchanal Chicken and Chips today.
Hi, I am Leanne and you are watching SRTV, a young, vibrant but experienced media team, providing all your necessary media services in today's digital world. We offer professional services in
broadcasting, capsules, player profiles, interviews, and highlights.
Check us out on Instagram, Facebook, TikTok, and subscribe to our YouTube channel. Special packages available for clinics, youth clubs, and schools. As our board.
It's a great victory for the West Indies team.
When we outside it, it's an ocean of love. All that we align up to the stars up above. Let we dance now, take a chance now with me. And we go jump till morning.
Hi, I'm Akilo Sen, and you're watching SRTV.
And we're back here live. Aditi Kumar opening the bowling, left arm over from the southern end. Emilio Villafana getting off the mark immediately. His opening partner is Raheem Nelson. So they have their work cut out for them here this afternoon, chasing a victory target of 245 to win of their allocated 35 overs. The TIC outfit gathering a little bit of momentum, finishing very strong. DT passes umpire holds, and this one is pitched up and driven nicely. There's a chance of a run out. Not gathering cleanly there. Some positive cricket here. Some intent straight off the bat. So there's a slip. Backward square, mid wicket. Long off, mid on. Cover on the boundary. This one is a shortish delivery. Push down to the cover sweeper. They go through for a comfortable single. It's a good throw from the cover region. Looks like Mangra out there. Such a pleasant surprise to see young females in the mix of the gentleman's game. She's rubbing shoulders. Fearless cricket for a 14-year-old. A little bit of Chaminda Vas in her here. This one is driven nicely, and that is going to run into the fence. Raheem Nelson. It's a picturesque cover drive. Back past the bowler, and that is the first boundary for the Balmain outfit. Looks pretty accomplished young man. Getting behind the line of that delivery and stroking it past the for all of the Balmain supporters gathered here to have something to cheer and cheer upon. So the required run rate just over 9. This one is a good comeback delivery. It's nice to see Aditi up and running. The last game that they played, she suffered a bit of nauseousness. Hope all augurs well for the future for this young lady. So, some excellent facilities here at the Kuva Recreation Ground. Mr. Mishri Lakshmi Diyal is in charge and is doing a very good job. So that's the end of the first over. The score is 7 without loss to Balmain outfit in pursuit of 245 for victory. The bowler from the northern end, community center end, is Severe Gudapati, who has had a good day with the bat thus far. Will definitely want to continue his retrieve and form, picking up a couple early wickets here to put the Balmain United on the back foot. See a lot of members of the community in this Balmain region coming out to have a look at the next generation of youngsters. All augurs well for cricket in general, cricket being the winner. I want to say special thanks to our main sponsors, Bacchanal Chicken and Chips, Southern Main Road in Kunupia. So good start here. So Villafana would want to continue. He will have the will of confidence moving forward here after grabbing 3 wickets. Let's see how he goes. Go to party again. This one is foolish delivery. Playing all over that one. Not making any contact is Villafana. And the appeal goes up. Appeal proves futile in the end. Let's see how he stems. So there is a third man, a slip. Point, cover, extra cover, mid off, mid on, and a deep backward square. This one is edging past. It's going to take out. I'm stopping. Aditi is unable to get around there. She's a bit too wide, and that rushes into the fence. It's a good delivery. So the score is 11 without loss, 1.3. So the appeal goes up there. Kudapati again with a foolish length delivery. Filofana just falling over, unable to make any contact. Umpire Sahai, the man of the moment, saying not out. So we see one slip a gully. Backward point, the third man. This one is just off a good length. Pushing it back down to the bowler and there's no run. Score remains on 11 without loss. I'll be joined shortly by expert commentator Mr. Sachin Ramsubag joining me in the commentary box.
Hi, I am Leanne and you are watching SRTV, a young, vibrant but experienced media team providing all your necessary media services in today's digital world. We offer professional services in
broadcasting, capsules, player profiles, interviews, and highlights.
Check us out on Instagram, Facebook, TikTok, and subscribe to our YouTube channel. Special packages available for clinics, youth clubs, and schools. As a board.
Hi, I'm Akilo Sen, and you're watching SRTV.
So Aditi Kumar to continue from the southern end. You see Nelson on strike. Slip, backward point. Extra cover and sweeper. This one is a slow delivery, well bowled by young Kumar. It's a bit chilly afternoon here in central Trinidad. The Canadians in our midst are saying it's relatively warm weather. Lots left to be desired. Let's see how the 6th weather is. Hopefully we'll be invited shortly. Aditi again. Bustling runner passes the umpire and bowls. This one is just short of a good length again. And Raheem Nelson unable to score. That one is punched past the mid-on fielder and running into the fence. Aditi's are proving to be a bit expensive here. So that one runs into the fence and it goes to 15 without loss here. The Balmain United in pursuit of 245 for victory. As I take this opportunity to welcome Mr. Sachin Ramsubag to the commentary booth.
Hey, thank you very much, brother. It's nice to be here. It's not the greatest of conditions as the temperature in Trinidad and Tobago. It is extremely hot and humid, but it's cricket nonetheless.
Indeed. So this one is punched out to the long off fieldsman. They go through for one. As you said, Sachin, it's cricket, lovely cricket here. It's such a pleasant surprise to see cricket on a Wednesday afternoon. What's your thoughts on that?
Yeah, I heard in that recent interview right here on SRTV's Facebook page that the team from Texas, they are really trying their best to cope with these conditions. It's not really well grassed here at Balmain, but it is a good surface for batting. 245 runs posted by the opposition, so they're certainly looking to capitalize on any opportunity they can get in new and foreign conditions.
Filafana punching this one over. It's a chance of a catch, and it's wonderfully taken. And Aditi Kumar strikes. Sachin, this is a sight for sure. A young female in the mix. What's your thoughts?
Yeah, I thought that to be an excellent catch. It was swerving and swinging in all parts of the ground, and that fielder was in that deep mid-wicket position, had to cover some acreage and move to his left and took that catch quite easily. Make it look easy. It was not it wasn't an easy catch, but he really certainly capitalized on the opportunity to grab that wicket and the TIC team, they'll be very happy to pick up another.
So Villafana goes. The score is 16 for 1. They're back against the walls here. Straight up, Aditi picking a wicket early. So the new batsman to the wicket sees Adi Ramsaran will definitely have to play a captain's innings here to steady the ship. Must say it's an absolute pleasure to have you in the commentary box here, Sachin.
Yeah, well, Adi Ramsaran brings some wealth of experience with him. He plays for Presentation College San Fernando. Unfortunately, they lost out on that title yesterday at Chagonas. Congrats to the Presentation Chagonas team, winning that title for the first time since 2012. But he would have his work cut out for him with the current score 16 for 1. Nelson is on 10, but Ramsaran would need to get acclimatized to this condition. It's on the lights, the ball is moving around, and Praveen Kumar, well, she's looking to be a handful to deal with.
It's a glorious looking shot, that this one will take some stopping. And Jai Gadam at that mid-off, diving away to his left. Congratulated by his peers here. It's a brilliant stop. That one had 4 marked all over it.
Yeah, that was really a top shot, but excellent fielding indeed in the end there. And that puff of dust, almost like desert-like conditions here in Balmain. But the team from Texas, they are not backing down. They're throwing their bodies in the line of fire and looking to prevent all the runs from being scored. That's really exceptional to see the team coming from Texas, which usually has cooler conditions at this time of the day. They're now into some extremely hot and humid temperatures.
So it's going to be good a party to continue from the northern end. The third man, deep backward square. Mid-on, mid-wicket. One slip, a backward point, cover, short extra cover. Swan. It's good delivery just outside the half zone. Carrying through the keeper. I think Sachin, through the course of today's proceedings, had some uneven bunks in the wicket, that's for certain.
Yeah, with the tremendous heat that we've been having in Trinidad, a bit of dew may form on the surface with the cooling of the temperatures here, and will allow the batters to play some additional shots with the ball skidding onto the bat a bit more. Certainly from that last delivery, lots of carry to the wicketkeeper.
So that one just in the corridor of uncertainty again there.
That's a really good line from Kudapati. A little bit of natural away movement based on the action, just leaning over to his left a tad, and that natural away movement from the new ball will happen. The lateral movement will be existing for the first 6 to 7 overs with the new white ball. So the TIC team, they would really want to capitalize on this and pick up another in quick time.
What a sap. Gem of a delivery. That one is going to run away to the fence. That is a brilliant Yorker there. Unfortunately missing everything and running into the fence. That was a gem of a delivery.
Yeah, that was certainly a peach of a delivery. Unexpected from the batter, Ramsaran. He was looking for that away lateral movement that took place in the previous 2 deliveries. But on this occasion, coming back into the right-handed batter almost taken away his leg stump with it. That was really a top delivery. Exceptional bowling from Gudapati. 1.3 overs to him so far. Has not taken a wicket, but only allowed 4 runs from his bowling. So he will be looking to capitalize on that swinging delivery.
While talking to the coaches of the TIC outfit, I overheard they said that a lot of their players have been molding their games based on a lot of Indian cricketers. I could see a little bit of Bhuvaneshwar Kumar in this youngster for certain. What's your take?
Yeah, that's a good observation. Many of these cricketers born in Texas and environs, but from parents of Indian origin, so of course that heavy influence is still there. And certainly, as mentioned in the previous interview online, they seem to be very coachable.
Swan has played out defensively to the cover. Fieldsman to no run. Indeed, I think some of these youngsters, I know you missed probably a little bit of it the first innings. I saw a youngster by the name of Sohan Gudapati, the sibling of the young man that is bowling now, that definitely molds his game around Surya Kumar Yadav. I'm calling him Young Sky. That's the end of the over. 21 for 1 after 4.
And you're watching SRTV.
So Aditi to continue. This one punched down to the longer fieldsman. Got him getting around. Cutting off that, just a single available there on this occasion.
You can really see a difference in the intensity of the fielding effort from this TIC team. In comparison to local youth teams, they are really looking a bit way more aggressive in the field. The approach to the cricket is different. There lots more intent shown.
Indeed, Sachin. I don't think by any stretch of the imagination that I can put my hands on a 14-year-old girl that is rubbing shoulders with her male counterparts, playing the longer version of the game, and especially with a hard ball. What's your take on that?
Yeah, I think it's excellent exposure for the young lady, and I assume not much female cricketers, not much female cricket teams as well in the Texas region, so she will need those opportunities to expose her talent.
Almost played out to cover, no run.
Yeah, just earlier today I was reading about Anisa Mohammed playing in a competition in East Trinidad and playing with some male counterparts as well. So it's nothing out of the ordinary. I remember when I was playing youth cricket, I played against Deandra Dottin at the Boggy Haynes cricket ground, and she was actually hitting the ball way further than the male counterparts. So it's nothing out of the ordinary to see this happen.
This one peeling off the outside edge down to the backward point region. It's going to take some stopping and eventually runs into the fence. Score goes up to 27 for 1. I like the look of Nelson. He looks like a compact young man.
It was a safe shot to play. The fielder was inside of the circle, the backward point was inside, and that fielder sweeping on the boundary could not get around in time. This lightning fast outfield, so that shot was certainly on. A bit too much width on offer there from Praveen Kumar, the left arm seamer, but she will be looking to correct that as quickly as possible. We've seen mistakes made. We've seen lots of corrections made immediately as well. Let's see how she responds.
It's a bit shorter in length, but Nelson. Ramsran coming back there and punching this one. Captain v captain. Unable to get it off the square. And there's no run.
Daryl, she's certainly a really young prospect, and we'll be looking for her in the future.
Indeed, after speaking to her a couple of times in practice and talking to her parents, she's really eager about the game, wanting to learn. Her dad even mentioned that she molded her game somewhat looking at Chaminda Vass and always wanted to swing the ball with such guile that he did. It's brilliantly stopped there. So at the end of 5, the score 27-1.
It's a good start from both teams. It's a balanced encounter so far. Lots of runs on the ground here. Of course, scoring on the ground is the preferred margin in the 40-over format. Driving at this youth level of cricket, playing those cricket.
Experience an explosion of flavors with Bacchanal chicken and chips. Taste a mouthful of mouth-watering goodness with every bite. Our chicken and chips are made with the freshest ingredients every day. Try one of our classic sandwiches filled with a juicy piece of crunchy boneless chicken. And you don't have to worry about our affordable prices at Bacchanal chicken and chips.
So we're back here live, and Gudapati continues from the northern end. It's such a pleasant surprise, Sachin, to see brilliant lights in the midst of this quiet community, getting a taste of what we will deem as international youth cricket here. What do you think of this?
Yeah, absolutely. Any form of international cricket, I think, in a community such as this will be welcomed by the villagers. And of course, they will see lots of players on display, and of course, they can make lots of comparisons as well to the local youth programs, maybe emulate some of the coaching techniques, look at some of the various avenues they have been using to coach the players, and make improvements in the local game. That's what international tours are about, whether it's local TNT teams going abroad or teams coming here on home soil. It's always important to capitalize and learn from each other, especially from coaches who have been trained all around the world.
This one is a little bit wider, foolish length. Ramsran uninterested there, shoulders to arms. And let that one go through to the keeper, Javeri. Yes, indeed, I think it's wonderful to see these kids displaying their talent. I think the next best thing after the Youth World Cup, you know, that they recently concluded under 19 World Cup, I've seen so many new names going back to their respective countries. And I think this is just a breeding ground for more upcoming stars.
Daryl, we've seen the elevation of many of the associate member teams. We've seen Afghanistan come up the ranks. We've seen Canada doing extremely well. Nepal, Scotland, Uganda doing quite well recently as well. So lots of these smaller member nations are coming up to the par. So eyes will certainly be on the USA team in the upcoming T20 World Cup, and these youngsters will be looking to possibly get their names in one of those senior teams in the coming years.
Another sloppy bit of fielding there. I think that one just bouncing and diverting away from the fieldsman and running into the fence. Indeed, Sachin, I think after speaking to a couple of the players, more importantly the captain, Aryan Tumala, he said to me that fingers crossed that he's definitely wanting to be part of the next World Cup squad for the under-19 World Cup. He looks a very compact young man, head on his shoulders, and leading from the front. He got 98 not out, unfortunately unable to get to that coveted 3-figure.
It's another top delivery, and brings an end to the over. 33 for 1.
Hi, I'm Akilo Sin, and you're watching SRTV.
So we're back here live. Aditi to continue.
I'm thoroughly impressed by her fitness level because she's consistently bowling those lines and not dropping in her speed and in her approach to the crease as well. She's bowling just about 20 yards out. That's her approach to the crease. So really, I'm thoroughly impressed. I saw her in that early game, that first match that they played. Once again, beating the bat outside the line of the off stump in that corridor of uncertainty. And she continues to be prodding away at that right-handed batter. And that's really always impressive to see from that left arm. Seema moving the ball away from the right-hander and continuously bowling consistent lines. So I am thoroughly impressed by this left-arm bowler, Aditi.
Indeed, Sachin. Do you think, I think a regular batsman will have butterflies? Cheeky little single there. As I was saying, I know as a batsman and a player yourself, you know getting off the mark is one of the most and key things when you get to the crease. But facing up to a female, you definitely would not want to be dismissed by her to go back to your counterparts. You would not hear the end of it.
I'm sure the talks and the chirps would not find an end to that. But take nothing away from her. She's not intimidated at all. She's not backing down. She's up to the challenge, and that's the most impressive part.
Ow. She is definitely supported by our scorer in the commentary box here, Miss Kamara Raghubar.
Well, she's a cricketer herself, so you can expect nothing less, Darrell.
Indeed. As we see the spectators continue to trickle in here at the Balmain Recreation Ground. It's a dead ball. Signal there by umpire Holt.
The field placements has been spot on as well. There are two fielders on the outside. The sweep on the boundary and a long off. So utilizing those two fielders outside with a bit of an attack as well. First slip and play. The wicketkeeper is up to the stump. So preventing any forward movement from the batter. Looking to bat outside of the crease, counteracting any of those natural away swing from that left-hander. So it's good captaincy all round from the TIC skipper. It's really good signs here for cricket in Texas in general.
Indeed, Tumala has marshaled his troop really well. It's a good show. Aditi unable to connect. The TIC outfit boasts of a national youth player in Mr. Christian Manga. He has been given the opportunity to don the colors of the TIC outfit, lending some support and an aiding hand. We will see him shortly with the ball. So that's the end of the over. 37 completed. The score is 37 for 1. So good party continues. These two have come together and forging a formidable partnership at this point in time. Let's not forget the target of 245. It's what they're in pursuit of.
Yeah, Gurapati's execution of those Yorker length deliveries seems to be one of his strong points. He really is executing them well, and they continue to pull those dot deliveries, building pressure and mounting lots of resistance to this Balmain United team. Of course, they will need to rotate their strike a bit more, get up some more boundaries, and be a bit more aggressive, but with this bowling lineup so far, it's almost non-existent.
If it's one thing for certain that I'm impressed by, is, as you made mention, the fitness level of the visiting team. So a lot of trooping going on here. Some animated support in the field. Sachin, do you manage to remember your first though? Sachin? Do you remember your first though?
I did actually. I do remember my first tour. I'll tell you about it after this ball.
This one.
I was playing for Prisal on the 15, and we went to, I wouldn't consider that an international tour, but it was a tour nonetheless. We went to Tobago to play a Canaan Bonner Court, which is a senior team. And that was an experience I will never forget because I scored some runs, I took some wickets, and I had my first nightclub experience there as well. So it was something that I cannot forget.
Who were some of those players on that tour?
Another excellent delivery from Gudapati. Looking really, really good here, the TIC team from Texas. End of the over, 38 for 1.
Hi, I am Leanne and you are watching SRTV, a young, vibrant but experienced media team providing all your necessary media services in today's digital world. We offer professional services in
broadcasting, capsules, player profiles, interviews, and highlights.
Check us out on Instagram, Facebook, TikTok, and subscribe to our YouTube channel. Special packages available for clinics, youth clubs, and schools. Right aboard.
It's a great victory for the West Indies team.
I am Lender Simmons, and you're watching SRTV.
So some minor refreshments as Nelson and Ram Saran gather their thoughts to continue the battle.
Darryl, just to answer your question before we went to that break, who were some of the players on that team? Stephen Katwaru was on that team, Darren Davis, Kieran Joseph. Brian Charles was actually one of the younger team members on that squad. There was a few others as well. Strasak Sanka was part of that team as well that went across there. Christopher Ramsaran. I missed a few, but maybe during the course of the remainder of this innings I may remember.
Those are some reputable names that went on to don the colors of Trinidad and Tobago at the highest level. I know Mr. Katwaro himself is plying his trade in the New Jersey circuit in New York.
I spoke to Stephen today actually, and I asked him when he's coming back home. He said, well, New Jersey is now my home, so he said, I'll open my front door and walk in, I'll be home.
These guys have definitely grasped the opportunity that has come their way. And it's good to see they're still flying the flag of Trinidad and Tobago regardless of where they go. So you did manage to play a fair bit of cricket in your day, Sachin. So you did manage to play a fair bit of cricket in your day, Sachin?
Yeah, I did. I played some Premier level cricket, Premier 1. I played Premier 2 cricket as well. Youth level, lots of youth level cricket, under 19, under 17, under 15 level as well. Never managed to be placed on the national team though. That's probably one of my biggest regrets. Not pushing my cricketing career as best as it should have been. New bowler comes in.
Jai Gadam from the southern end. Another right arm gentle medium pacer. Holds a very nice nagging length just outside of the off-stump. Looked pretty good with the bat earlier. So let's hope this gives him the will of confidence coming into the attack now. So Gadam coming into the attack with one slip, a backward point, cover on the boundary, short extra cover, a wideish long. So we'll be joined in the commentary box here by Riddell Ramsran, the coach of the Balmain United, to have a few words with us and know how the preparation has come along for this all-important game.
Yeah, thanks, Daryl. With the coach of the Balmain, Ramlagan'S Balmain United cricket team, and under some very, very cool conditions here. Coach, your performance from the onset of this game, 245. Were you happy with that score?
In the conditions, I think, yes. With the dry conditions, the quality of the pitch, the size of the ground, we were happy with 200 ideally, but 245, we working with it. We didn't have such a good game on the outfield. We had some misfields, I think. So bearing that in mind, I think 245s, we trying to get to it.
And tell us, based on what you've seen so far from the TIC team from Texas, what are some of the takeaways and what are some of the observations you've made from this visiting team from Texas?
So, saying from the onset that I'm really impressed with what I saw. First from the batting, I think they approach the game in a really good way. They play within their strengths. They waited on the bad ball, put away the bad balls. The running between the wicket was good. All the batsmen stayed in the V's. They were able to improvise. So I'm really, really impressed with what I've seen at that tender age. And now with the bowling, with the quality of the bowling, to bowling to the field, bowling variations. So really impressive.
Yeah, I would really like to see them on a much better outfield, a much better surface as well. As you mentioned, not the best of conditions to play a 40 over a game, but 39 for 1 nonetheless. Balmain chasing 246 to win. Coach, their fitness level as well has impressed me. I'm only sitting here for the last half hour and I've seen their fitness levels. They're bubbling around, they're running around. In Trinidad, that seems to be a bit of an issue with the fitness levels, especially at the youth level.
Yeah, it is a critical thing. Yeah, I mean, we as coaches always say your skill is as good as your fitness. So as best as it is, it will carry as far as your fitness could carry. I think it's a well-gelled team. I'm not sure what the type of preparation they were doing across there, but you could see that they're playing with energy, with enthusiasm. I'm impressed with the level of thinking from the captaincy, and bowling to the field, bowling with a plan, playing the game with a plan. So waiting to see. I think that the batsmen being patient. I think that their strategy is to probably wait until they get bad bowling. I'm not sure if it will come, but we're waiting to see.
But just one final point. If there's maybe 1 or 2 points you would like to take away to tell your team as well, while observing an international team coming to play on tour, what may those 2 points be?
I think play within your strength and bowl into a plan. So as batsmen, bat within your strength, and as a bowler, bowl with a plan. So if
I know I said final thought, but one just slipped me. Aditi Praveen Kumar, the left-arm seamer, bowling in a male-dominated environment, currently here in Balmain. What are your thoughts on her?
I think she's a wonderful young player coming up. I'm impressed not only with the fluency of her run-up and the speed she's bowling at, but her level of thinking, bowling to her field, bowling variation balls. So she was really, really impressive in all regards in her bowling. I saw her bat too, she batted well, but I'm really impressed with that bowling, that run-up, as I said, and bowling to her field. So good young chap, good young girl to look at.
Coach, thanks a lot for sharing some time with us, and all the best to you and your team and all your future endeavors in cricket and beyond.
All right, thanks very much, Sachin. All the best to you also.
And that was Coach Riddell Ramsaran, the head coach of the Ramlagan'S Balmain United team, playing here against the TIC visiting team from Texas. 40 for 1. Change in the bowling department. It's Tumala, the right arm spinner, the skipper of the side, right arm off spin. And a bit of a change up as well from pace to spin. And as Coach Riddell Ramsaran mentioned, he's impressed by the way they've carried about themselves and the captaincy. And of course, this is the captain taking up the mantle currently. Driven sweetly. That will not get to the boundary, but they managed to pick up a couple. An exceptional fielding on the long off position. And they get through for 2 runs. Moves up to 42 for 1. Ramsaran is back on strike. He's on 11. Nelson is on 20. Of course, you are viewing this live broadcast right here on SRTV. Don't forget you can share and like this page. I think we can expect more teams visiting Trinidad and Tobago in the coming years with the onset and the promotion of Visit Trinidad as a sport tourism destination. Really good line from the skipper. End of the over, 43 for 1.
Experience an explosion of flavors with Bacchanal chicken and chips. Taste a mouthful of mouth-watering goodness with every bite. Our chicken and chips are made with the freshest ingredients every day. Try one of our classic sandwiches filled with a juicy piece of crunchy boneless chicken. And you don't have to worry about our affordable prices. At Bacchanal Chicken and Chips, you get value for money. Visit us at the corner of Chin Chin Road and Southern Main Road in Cunupia or Eastern Main Road, Ture Sangre Grande, and indulge in all the goodness of Bacchanal Chicken and Chips today.
Hey, thanks to Bacchanal Chicken and Chips joining us for this broadcast this evening. You want to get some Bacchanal, make sure go check out Bacchanal Chicken and Chips. Welcome those of you joining us from across the seas as well, especially those in Texas. A lovely shot down the ground, but there is protection. Only pick up a single. That's Kadam. Chai Gadam, right arm medium pacer. It's a good line and length employed by Gadam. And I'm sure you heard that from the spectator in the background with one of the visiting parents' commitment. No matter the conditions, this TIC team, they seem to be very much up to the task of diving around and preventing runs. Earlier this afternoon, TIC scored 244. Really an impressive total indeed from their 40 overs. 24.2 overs remaining. Still anybody's game. Cracked away. That's a beautiful shot from Ramsaran. But good fielding and whip back in. Chance for run out. And no one was backing up the non-striker stumps. And disappointment all around the field. The bowler should have been behind the stumps. But still, really good cricket all around. First up was that back foot punch from Ramsaran, getting that single, looking to convert that one into two. But that field on the sweep a boundary, made no mistake, whipping it back to the non-striker's end with a major chance for run out. Fortunately for Ramsaran, he lives to see another day. Lovely cover drive. That should get to the fielder in quick time. It does. And again, really top fielding by Gautam. Really top stuff indeed from this TIC team. Gautam Kancherala. And brings an end to the over. 47 for 1. Ramlagan'S Balmain United chasing 244 for victory.
Experience an explosion of flavors with Bacchanal chicken and chips. Taste a mouthful of mouth-watering goodness with every bite. Our chicken and chips are made with the freshest ingredients every day. Try one of our classic sandwiches filled with a juicy piece of crunchy boneless chicken. And you don't have to worry about our affordable prices. At Bacchanal Chicken and Chips, you get value for money. Visit us at the corner of Chin Chin Road and Southern Main Road in Cunupia or Eastern Main Road.
So the captain comes into the attack here, taking up the attack from the northern end, Aryan Tumala.
Well, the Balmain United team, if they continue batting in this form and fashion, just picking up the singles, getting the out boundary every other over, I think they will still be on par. No need to take any unnecessary risks at this current juncture. They are well on par with the required run rate.
Captain versus captain here. Tumala to Ramsaran. I think we're in for a keen contest here.
I really like the look of Ramsaran. He has a good combination, good solid defense, good strike rotation as well. And he can hit those big ones if the time calls for it.
This one whipped away down to the mid-wicket region. I must say I'm really impressed with Gautam's feeling on a deep mid-wicket boundary. He's been covering acres of space and rifling some rocket throws. This one is going to run into the fence. Abivir has a chase. So dive and stop. These chases down a total back. Something out of the ordinary, yes, Sachin.
I think this is an opportunity that the local players need to grasp with both hands and feet. Playing against this team from Texas can also bring forth opportunities in those international venues and matches. End of the over, 51 for 1.
And Ramlagan with the exquisite cover drive, beating the dive in Tumala at cover. Score goes up by 4 to 55 for 1.
Yeah, we saw signs of those cover drives in the previous over from Jai Gadam. He was a bit too guilty on overpitching on that occasion, and Adi Ramlagan will make no mistake in depositing that to the boundary. How does he correct it?
This one's a bit straighter in line, pushed out. Can't afford any mistakes inside of the 30-yard circle because it's stung the turtle back and will definitely run into the fence. This one is crunch pass backward point and running into the fence. Ramlagan is getting a move on here.
Yeah, Adi Ramlagan is really getting into his zone here. That back foot cut shot, really impressive. The moment it left the bat, it had 4 written all over it. And Adi Ramlagan capitalizing on anything loose. If he overpitched, driving to the boundary, through the covers. A bit too short and wide, cutting past a backward point fielder. So Ramlagan is really getting into good stride here. He can be the key for the victory. But getting good resistance as well is very important for the learning process of the visiting TIC team from Texas. They won't want to have any walkover victories. They want to get some resistance. That's the only way they're going to get their improvements going in their game.
Oh, this one was cut away. Take some stopping, and it's another sloppy misfield. This time Abi Vera on the 3rd man boundary. That one running into the fence. And Ramlagan is motoring along.
Another short delivery from Gadam, and Ramlagan made no mistake in hitting that one to the boundary. It's a bit of a tough luck there for the fielder in the 3rd man position. But 13 overs have been completed, 63 for 1. The players will take the opportunity to have a bit of a refreshment, and we will have a quick break in the commentary box as well.
Experience an explosion of flavors with Bacchanal chicken and chips. Taste a mouthful of mouth-watering goodness with every bite. Our chicken and chips are made with the freshest ingredients every day. Try one of our classic sandwiches filled with a juicy piece of crunchy boneless chicken. And you don't have to worry about our affordable prices. At Bacchanal Chicken and Chips, you get value for money. Visit us at the corner of Chin Chin Road and Southern Main Road in Cunupia, or Eastern Main Road, Ture Sangre Grande, and indulge in all the goodness of Bacchanal Chicken and Chips today.
Hi, I am Leanne and you are watching SRTV, a young, vibrant but experienced media team, providing all your necessary media services in today's digital world. We offer professional services in
broadcasting, capsules, player profiles, interviews, and highlights.
Check us out on Instagram, Facebook, TikTok, and subscribe to our YouTube channel. Special packages available for clinics, youth clubs, and schools. As our board.
It's a great victory for the West Indies team.
When we outside, it's an ocean of love. All that we align up to the stars up above. Let we dance now, take a chance now with me. And we go jump till morning.
Hi, I'm Akilo Sen, and you're watching SRTV.
So we're back here live to see the Balmain United in pursuit of 245 for victory. Currently 63 for 1. 13 overs gone. Tumala to Kanye.
Nelson has been a mere bystander, looking on at Ramsaran's stroke plays. Surpassed him now. Ramsaran is on to 27, Nelson on 26. Well, the power play has come to the end, but still a bit of an attacking field from the skipper Tumala. Not looking to be too defensive. Nice single down the ground. Ramsaran moves up to 28. As mentioned earlier, Darrell, the opportunities are there for some of the local players to possibly go across to Texas and have maybe a cricket scholarship taking place there. The cricket is certainly developing in the Texas region with the construction of the Grand Prairie Stadium. Many other cricketing facilities there as well.
Indeed, I think all augurs well for American cricket, especially they are being hosts for this year's T20 Cricket World Cup. I definitely believe these youngsters will benefit from seeing international exposure in their backyard. As you see, an appeal goes up there. For sure, I think exchange students opportunities are definitely going to come by. As you see, the end of over 66 for 1 after 14. A little bubble there on the cover boundary allows the batsman to go through for two. Sachin, I think these youngsters are not too familiar with the little extra bounce of the outfield. It's definitely playing its part, the extra runs here and there.
Yeah, credit has to be given to them, Daryl, for trying to acclimatize to these unfamiliar conditions. I'm sure they would have been experiencing lots of lush vegetation, lots of comforting grass, turf, Bermuda grass, artificial grass, you name it. But in these conditions here in Trinidad currently, very dusty, low conditions. Credit must be given to them for acclimatizing and doing decently well as well. 70 for 1. The Balmain United team really pushing on here. But Daryl, this would be an experience that I'm sure they will remember for many years to come.
This one is another crunching drive. I think it's going to be the third man. And it's going to run into the fence. Nelson picks up 4 more. Jaigadam just string in line slightly and allowing the room outside the line of the off stump and gives him the opportunity to cash in. I think Sachin outside of the sporting memories that's going to be created, the youngsters has definitely commended the food, the local cuisine, as well as the beaches that they attended on their off day.
That's a really top return delivery from Gadam, and they continue to try their best to prod away and cut away those boundaries, cut off those boundaries, because Ramsaran is really looking in good nick here. He's driving to various parts of the ground. The ball is coming off the middle of the bat. So he's certainly posing a real threat here to the TIC team. He's on to 32 and looking dangerous.
He's done all the hard work. It's just to continue now to see his team over. Sensible single here, just pushing to cover. Sachin, seeing that we have seen so much of the youth building, a lot of youth cricket are going on, zone cricket. What are your thoughts on the current state of Premier 1 cricket? See the new team marching period, Patriots hitting the ground running. What's your take?
You alone.
So Tumala to continue again. To Ramsaran, this one is a foolish delivery driven long to the long on region. They go through for a single. Sachin, I know for certain you have been following the Premier 1 cricket and the happenings. We see the newcomers and marching Patriots hitting the ground running.
Well, they're certainly marching on like an army. Lots of big name players as well, and they've actually gone for some of the top youth players, which is really important. A good mix of veterans and youth players. They really are the force to be reckoned with this year. Coming up from the zone level in the central zone, then gaining promotion to the Premier 2 division and immediately promoted to the Premier 1 division, and certainly standing out among the pack.
Kudos goes out to Mr. Adrian Ali, setting goals and definitely on the path to fulfilling it. Do you think they can go one up and capture the coveted Premier 1 title?
Well, they're well on their way to do that. The main threat, as always, would have been Queen's Park 1, but certainly Queen's Park 1 there this year. One could possibly say they're in a rebuilding stage of their teams, losing several of their players. Terence Hines going to Central Sports. This year, their captain, Isaiah Raja, he's been quite impressive with the bat. He's been leading from the front so far in the runs department, so credit must be given to him.
So we see a bowling change from the southern end. Abhivir Badam, the young leggy, coming into the attack to see what he can extract from this wicket. Some key points you made there, Sachin. I think Isaiah Raja has continued to put his hand up alongside the long Kamil Puran. Do you think these two guys could probably get a look in for the local leg of the Regional 4 cricket?
Well, Kamil was given an opportunity in the last edition. I think he certainly needs another chance. He did not get enough chances to acclimatize himself with the upscale of regional cricket. So certainly I agree with you, Darrell. He should be given a chance. He should be given an opportunity.
Oh, this one is a bottom edge. It's going to run down the hill. Run into the fence now. A fortuitous boundary there from Ramsaran. Takes him up to 38. Score up to 82 for 1. There's one key point that I want to touch on, Sachin. The ever consistent Ricky Jaipal, the left hand orthodox, moving from Esmeralda to Mary Boys to Marchin. What do you think? You think he has what it takes to have a look in again?
Yeah, I think Jaipal has certainly been on the circuit for a number of years and plying his trade with exceptional quality. We just have to wait and see if the selector sees through the eyes we are seeing through, Darrell. But I think Ramsaran getting a bit too loose here. He needs to stay composed. He has already done all the hard work. He's already on to 38. See, he has an opportunity here to push on and get a half century, set the platform for him and his team, and eventually maybe push on to get a century here. The time is there. His foundation is set. One can really hope that he can push on and get that half century first up. But just to continue on your points, I think Ricky Jaipal is really one that should be given the opportunity. And I think if you're struggling to get points on the regional 4-day standings and you're playing at home, it's the perfect opportunity to introduce someone into your team who's been performing well, especially on local home conditions.
That's a key point that you made, because many years ago he actually made his debut against the Leeward Islands at the Queen's Park Oval. So, as the saying goes, you can only let the ball do the talking, because day in and day out, weekend after weekend, you see his creditable performances on the dailies. As the end of the 17th over, 82 for 1. Ramlagan'S, Balmain United motoring along. So the Institute of Cricket in desperate need to break this partnership. This partnership has gone along to 66. So a bowling change here. We see Christian Manga coming into the attack now. It's a wonderful stop on the mid-wicket fence. Covering a lot of ground there.
Yeah, that's really exceptional looking from that mid-wicket fielder. Lovely shot from Nelson. But again, exceptional fielding. It's been really has been the headline of this fielding innings so far from the TIC Academy. Their fielding effort has been spot on. You can't take anything away from them. The conditions on this ground, it's not the best for fielding, but they've done exceptionally well. They've surpassed many expectations.
It's a bit flatter in trajectory here from Manga. If they could string together a few good overs here, forcing these two well-set batsmen to do something a little bit out of the ordinary. This one is tucked around the corner and it's going to run into the fence. Ramsaran moves into the 40s now, asking for a drink.
Yeah, apart from that one loose shot that he played in those 2 overs ago, he's been really impressive, not giving the TIC Academy any chances whatsoever to get his wicket. He's played cover drives, straight drives, cuts, back foot punches, and now he's brought out the sweep shot. So all around the ground. Single once again to Ramsaran, moves up now to 43.
Do you manage to have your eyes on any young player coming through the Premier 1 circuit, Sachin? Eyes on any other young player from the Premier 1 circuit that needs a look in?
At the under-19 level, I saw, especially the school cricket, I've been following lots of school cricket recently. There are 2 names that really stands out. Fariz Ali, his batting, the first time I saw him bat was a few months ago, but just yesterday I saw him bat for Presentation Shogunas. He's really a focused player. His head is on his shoulders. He really is something to look at. Also, Adian Racha, also from Presentation San Fernando. His fast bowling capabilities is probably the quickest I've seen at that age for quite some time. So certainly one to look forward for in the future from the fast bowling department. And in terms of the batting department, well, Fariz Ali certainly up there with the top 5 in the country currently.
Good observations there. Fariz Ali is a genuine all-rounder. Gives me the feel of the evergreen Riyad Emirates. So it's a short delivery, punched off the back foot down to the
Another one of those youth players from Fatima College, Zachary Siwa, one who was overlooked last year in the under-19 level for Trinidad and Tobago's under-19 team. I'm still perturbed as to how he was left out from that squad, but he's certainly one for the future as well.
Indeed, he has been in and amongst the runs as well as the wickets for Fatima. It's very unfortunate for him to miss out. I think he has not carried on for the club level for Queen's Park, but a lot is left to be desired. He's a talented young player. There's also an opening batsman from Presentation, Jaden Joseph. I think he's plying his trade with Exchange in the senior division. Looks a very compact one. This one is crunched away down to the backward square region, wideish cow corner. The vehicle was in danger for a quick second. And Ramsharan goes up to 48.
It was really a top shot indeed from Adi Ramsarani. He's really capitalizing on those loose deliveries. Overpitched short, and on that occasion it was a short one and pulled into the cow corner region. They'll have to take a few minutes to retrieve the ball. They've actually got it back already, but Ramsaran is really looking in good nick tonight. Seems to be enjoying the cooler conditions. And of course, the white ball kisses off the willow much better than the red one. So I think most batters would really enjoy facing up against the white ball versus the red ball.
But in all honesty, the white ball is definitely a shorter version. So these youngsters are gravitating toward that for sure.
I've experienced both types of red and white. I've never experienced the pink ball, Darrell. Have you?
Very rare, just under training circumstances. I don't think there's much pink ball cricket that actually happened in Trinidad and Tobago. See, Ramsharan goes up to 49.
I was told the pink ball acts very similar to the white ball, but just additional swing in the first 10 overs. Our scorer Kamara, she's shaking her head. She seems to be playing a lot of pink ball cricket recently.
Also in the not too distant future, we see the IPL is poised to start. Reading an article earlier today, the boy wonder, the wonder kid, Shamar Joseph, is off to the Locktor Super Giants. How do you think he will fare?
A poor delivery on that occasion from Badam, but protection on the long off position, and they managed to get through for the single. Over comes to an end. Balmain, 99 for 1.
I'm Lender Simmons, and you're watching SRTV.
So Tamala coming back into the attack now. Just seeing that one over from Christian Manga.
Certainly getting some purchase off the surface there. The batter Nelson was on the back foot looking to punch it through the cover region and had to check his shot and come back and prevented from castling into the off stump. So this is going to be an interesting contest if he can be consistent with his deliveries.
This one is a bit short and length. Tugged away behind square. Nelson moves into the 40s now. I think it's a case of the commentator's curse there, Sachin. So the TIC outfit in desperate need of a breakthrough here now to keep this game in the balance.
This is excellent cricket from Nelson, hitting the boundary, getting off strike, recalculating his line of attack on the non-strikers, and brings Ramsaran back on strike. This partnership has developed into 88 runs. Ramsaran is on to 49. Will get his 50. Well played, Adi Ramsaran. Really impressive knock.
Captain anchoring the innings here. So very well played, coming at a critical time.
End of the over. Balmain 105 for 1.
Ramsaran making use of the another bubble on the cover boundary, getting back for 2. Natarajan again. It's a bit of a fumble in the end, saving 2 runs. So rare play and miss by Ramsaran.
Yeah, he needs to refocus himself now. He's gotten his 50. He's done the hard work. He's on to 54. Lots of time to get the century now and push on. This will be a real opportunity for him not to capitalize, and cracked away down to the long on position, but safely fielded, and they just pick up a single.
Nelson approaching the landmark of 50. It's looking for a big heave over the mid-wicket region, targeting that ever-favored cow corner region. Unable to make any contact.
It would have been a better option for him to go straight. That ball moving away from him once pitched in the right area.
His first really rash shot She's been relatively tight. Score moves on to 111 for 1 after 14. 14 overs remaining. Our ever vigilant scorer, top of things.
The Balmain United team, they're not letting up here. They're grabbing every single they can get. 131 runs to get from 81 deliveries. So they will be looking to up the ante in the coming overs. And the bat goes flying, the bails goes flying. And, well, Ramsaran is bowled. Everything but the ball went flying. And Ramsaran has to... Well, I'm not too sure if he was bowled, but based on the reaction from the players, I thought he was bowled. Yeah, he is bowled.
A case of commentators' curse there, Sachin.
Yeah, my initial reactions, seeing the pails flying in the air, of course the ball would have castled into the stumps. Ramsaran trying to go for the slog sweep on that occasion. Unfortunately, the humidity and the sweat from the gloves accumulating. And, well, the only thing that went flying over the ropes was a bird that was hovering nearby. Ramsaran has to go. He makes his way back to the pavilion for a well-played 56. Balmain, they are now 114 for 2.
Experience an explosion of flavors with Bacchanal chicken and chips. Taste a mouthful of mouth-watering goodness with every bite. Our chicken and chips are made with the freshest ingredients every day. Try one of our classic sandwiches filled with a juicy piece of crunchy boneless chicken. And you don't have to worry about our affordable prices. At Bacchanal Chicken and Chips, you get value for money. Visit us at the corner of Chin Chin Road and Southern Main Road in Cunupia or Eastern Main Road, Ture Sangre Grande, and indulge in all the goodness of Bacchanal Chicken and Chips today.
Hi, I am Leanne and you are watching SR.
So the new batsman is Isa Ali. Getting off the mark there.
Well, the TIC visiting team, they've gotten the breakthrough. breaking that partnership that was really motoring on to that victory target of 245. Successful over comes to an end. Balmain 118 for 2.
Experience an explosion of flavors with Bacchanal chicken and chips. Taste a mouthful of mouth-watering goodness with every bite. Our chicken and chips are made with the freshest ingredients every day. Try one of our classic sandwiches filled with a juicy piece of crunchy boneless chicken. And you don't have to worry about our affordable prices. At Bacchanal chicken and chips, you get value for money. Visit
Christian Manga switching ends, yeah? First over going for 8. Coming from the southern end now. I think the game is evenly poised at this point in time.
The local boy, Christian Mangra, playing for the TIC Visiting Academy today, getting that opportunity. Lovely shot from Nelson. He's yet to get to his 50-run mark. He's on to 46 now. But again, another stage of rebuilding here, Darrell. Isa Ali will need to get acclimatized to the conditions. The bowling has not been letting up. They've been consistent. They've been on target more times than not. So we need to play himself in. Probably give Nelson more of the strike. Look on from the non-striker's end and then develop his line of attack.
And adding to that, I think they've been ably supported in the field. These youngsters have been throwing their bodies around and ensuring they stop every single run.
Yeah, the fielding effort has been really top-notch. It's been first-class fielding effort from the TIC Academy. It's been probably one of the main reasons why the Balmain United team, they're not 150, but they are 122 for 2 at the end of 23 overs.
Who's this Vic? Banana from
Okay.
Check the fielders. Check the fielders. 5 inside should be. 8.
Well, even on the free hit, the catching has been top-notch as well. Isa Ali unable to capitalize on that free delivery there. But Nelson down the track. Chance for a catch here, but falling just short of the deep square leg fielder. You can really see the intent here now is to attack the new bowler, Satvik Banala. The young man delivering some leg spin deliveries. Needs to get them spot on.
It's a very critical time to come into the attack, the bull.
That's the ball. That's the bowling, Pratyush. Keep on doing, ball.
It's a bit of a David versus Goliath. Banala, short man and stature.
Isa Ali unable to capitalize on that short delivery. Almost walked back onto his stumps. Guilty of trying to overhit that delivery there. Full toss from Satvik Banala. Correction, that's Pratyush Natarajan. Cut away. Spinning away from the backward point fielder. They should get one, and they're going to complete it quite comfortably in the end. The intensity is building. Over comes to an end. 24 gone. 126 for 2.
So the appeal goes up. Manga unsuccessful on this time. I think the odds are not in his favor, coming right and around the wicket. Bowling off spin, going further down leg. So this one is played up a she just over cover. Captain comes around. It's just a comfortable single in here. It's nice to see the crowd has stayed on at this hour.
Well, the intentions are certainly clear from Isa Ali. He's going to be looking to hit boundaries. Really good shot from Nelson, straight back over the bowler's head. But again, exceptional fielding from the TIC Academy fielders, especially on the hotspot areas, long on, long off. Really top stuff indeed. Just getting a single though. 2 runs were certainly on. But the Balmain team, they could not capitalize on that. Isa Ali certainly sent on to make a difference with his power hitting. Picks up another single. The score moves up now to 129 for 2. A fortuitous boundary there from Nelson from the hands of Mangra. Brings up his 50 as well. Nelson getting a well-played 50. Acknowledges the small crowd in the gathering here. The score now 133 for 2. And he will have to be the mainstay. be the anchor man for the innings if they want to get to that victory total of 245. End of the over, 133 for 2. $112 runs to get from legal 60 deliveries. This is certainly going to be an explosive last 10 overs. It's important as well, Darrell, that they not only look for the boundaries and the sixes, but capitalize on the singles, convert the ones into twos. If they get a misfield, take that into consideration and capitalize on that as well. But it will be a bowling change from the northern end of the ground as well.
So the new bowler from the northern end is Gautam Kanchala, coming to string together a couple of good overs here for his team. This one is squirted away past the diving Aditi at short third man, and it's going to run into the fence now. Nelson moves up to 56. The score 138 for 2. For certain, the score needs to keep ticking over. I think the captain Tumala has missed a point or two there, not having the third man back on the fence with this quick outfield.
Well, the intentions are clear. Take on the faster bowler. And on this ground, once you get that well-timed shot, it will race away to the boundary. All you have to do is find the gaps. Pulled away, that's 6. Short, stood up on the pitch. And Issa Ali capitalizing on that one. And pulled away for a 6. That's 6 much-needed runs from the Balmain team. Carries them up now to 145 for 2.
Kanchala coming for a bit of punishment here. What a crucial time to come in. No time to settle at all. Back against the wall in this instance. Going the full distance here. Feeling the brunt of Issa Ali's bat. I think we're in for a humdinger of a game here.
Ali needs to understand that he has a very capable partner on the other end, on the non-strikers end, in that of Nelson, who's been punching the ball down the ground, driving beautifully. So he needs to allow him some of that strike as well. Batting in partnerships is very important, especially when you reach this stage of the game. It's not just all about power hitting and boundary hitting. Trusting your partner on the other end as well, it's crucial for chasing a target. Much better from Ali.
Manga to continue. So it's 98 from 52. Who's your money on, Sachin?
My money's in my pocket, my brother. It's in the bank. It's safe where it is. Not gaining much interest though, but safe where it is. Lovely shot. Oh! The ball came off the middle of the bat like a bullet, but Mangra was unable to take the cotton ball opportunity, sticking the big right paw of his out, and it did not stick. Those catches, well, they have to stick if you want to get them.
DT covering some good ground there to prevent that single. So you see the field as a short third man, backward point, cover on the boundary, short extra cover, long off, long on, cow corner back on the boundary. So good over there, comes to an end from Mangra. 148 for 2. 97 of 48 deliveries.
Beautifully driven from Nelson. They're just going to pick up a single though. Singles are important, but at this stage of the game, with 96 required from 47 balls, they need to get boundaries. They need to get 1 or 2 big overs and bring themselves back into this game here. Balmain, they have wickets in hand, 149 for 2.
Definitely
Ali
need
is on 19.
Definitely need the big guy to go berserk here. Just one peeling off. I think it's a poor bit of feeling there. Getting a much needed boundary. The big guy is gonna have to put on the finishing shoes here, as the stillness of the night full pitch delivery. Sachin, you think would you made some adjustments to the field?
No, I think the field placing has been good so far. The only difference I would make is put an extra fielder in the cow corner position. Ali's looking to tug everything down that area, but this one cracked into the cover region. Will only get a single though. They're going to come back for 2. No, says Nelson.
My mind adjustment to the field would have definitely had the third man back on the fence. Both batsmen is going for hell for leather here. Anything that get a chunk of bat on it is going to run away to the fence. So another swing and a miss there by Nelson. I think scoreboard pressure is definitely setting in here now.
Have a good pace on offer from Suvir Gudipati, the vice captain of the TIC visiting team. Nelson just needs to continue playing his normal game. Driving on the ground, but just needs to find those gaps.
That's a lovely little reverse sweep. So reverse paddle. Effectively played there by Nelson. Making use of the third man inside the circle. It's really well played there, Sachin.
Yeah, that was a really good shot. Very innovative shot from Nelson. Was not expecting that one, but he certainly has an array of shots in his artillery to display, and that certainly is one of them. Premeditated, but successful in the end. Nelson moves up to 63. Team total 158 for 2. Just 7 overs remaining in this innings. Ali just getting the inside edge there, but not pushing that first one hard. You need to get that first one as quick as possible. Convert that one into a possible 2. That's the only way they're going to win this game. They need every extra run that they can get. Nelson, is he going to be taking on Christian Mangra in this over?
I think Manga has been the unsung hero in this. He's put together a couple good overs. Not a good delivery here.
He's delivered 4.3 overs, no wickets for 23. An economy rate of 5.1. This has been really quite economical for the TIC Academy team. Punched away, should just be a single.
These guys have been small in stature but has some rocket of an arm. Another dot delivery there to finish the over. Score is 161 for 2 after 29. Required is 84 from 36.
Hi, I am Leanne and you are watching SRTV, a young, vibrant but experienced media team, providing all your necessary media services in today's digital world. We offer professional services in
broadcasting, capsules, player profiles, interviews, and highlights.
Check us out on Instagram, Facebook, TikTok, and subscribe to our YouTube channel. Special packages available for clinics, youth clubs, and schools. As our board.
It's a great victory for the West Indies team.
Experience an explosion of flavors with Bacchanal chicken and chips. Taste a mouthful of mouth-watering goodness with every bite. Our chicken and chips are made with the freshest ingredients every day. Try one of our classic sandwiches filled with a juicy piece of crunchy boneless chicken. And you don't have to worry about our affordable prices. At Bacchanal Chicken and Chips, you get value for money. Visit us at the corner of Chin Chin Road and Southern Main Road in Cunupia or Eastern Main Road, Ture Sangre Grande, and indulge in all the goodness of Bacchanal Chicken and Chips today.
Hi, I'm Akilo Sen, and you're watching SRTV.
Hey, thanks very much for sticking with us on this live stream. The TIC Academy from Texas, Texas Institute of Cricket. They're taking on the Balmain United cricket team in the second match of their Trinidad and Tobago tour. And the TIC, they're well on their way to victory tonight, unless something extremely spectacular takes place. It's all in the hands of Isa Ali and Nelson. The bowling changes are happening all around. It's Vishwadhar Kuduru will be picking up the attack from the northern end of the ground. Medium pacer yet again coming in to the frame. A bit of a missed run up, start and stop. You'll have to reload that one and come again. .84 runs required from the remaining 36 legal deliveries for Balmain to win this match. It's a bit of an uphill battle. It's just be a single. 162 for 2 brings Nelson, the more established batter at the crease, back on strike. He's on 64. There is a long on, a long off in place. Just 4 fielders in the 30-yard circle. Short third man and a backward point in the circle as well.
I must say credit goes out to the captain for making this decision. This is his first over at a very critical junction in this game. Can go either way. No guts, no glory here.
Yeah, I think the next 2 overs will decide this match. This one and the over that comes after from the southern end. It's do or die here for Balmain. If they were to get 15 runs in this over and probably 13 or 15 in the next, they can still count themselves in. But if they can't get that 15 or 16 runs in this over, then I think it's all but over for them.
I think the fat lady is priming her voice up, isn't it?
Well, she just came out of the taxi, by the way. She's sitting in the adjacent crowd next to us. Well, In the primary school division in Trinidad and Tobago, when we play at the recreation ground, Daryl, we call that a sky. But in the cricketing terms, that was a beamer, and of course a no ball. And the bowler will receive his first warning of his spell. Free hit signaled as well.
Do you think that I believe that Nelson is going to go all hell for leather here and try to cash in on this freebie? Goes deep into the crease here is Nelson. And this is a biggie! A maximum. This is a very interesting over indeed. Can swing both ways here coming in at this juncture.
Well, the only swinging that's happening there was the swing of Nelson's bat that went over the mid-wicket boundary. That was a big hit. That six would have cleared any boundary in the world. It was a low full toss. Nelson was across and batting deep in his crease, waited for that one and smashed it well over the ropes for six. He moves up now to 70. He also has the capabilities of getting a century here, but I don't think that's on his mind. The vision has to be his team's victory. They need to get 245 to win. Kuduru. Full toss again and smashed. One bounce to the long off fielder. They're going to get a single. Takes the score up now to 170 for two.
Taking the required target now. 75 required from 32 legal deliveries. Some minor adjustments to the field being made here. Big guy needs to come to the party. Committing the cardinal sin here, giving that extra delivery. It's not required at this point in time. Credit to both teams on show here, creating a competitive game, no one-sided affair, as mentioned before. This is another maximum here. A very, very critical over indeed. Turning out to be rather expensive. I think this experiment has gone.
Well, they needed to get a big over, and they've certainly gotten it. Just one delivery remaining in this over. They've already gone up to 16 from Kuduru's first. How does he finish? Balmain would need to get another boundary, finish on a high, finish with momentum going into the next over. How does Kuduru respond? He's already gotten 2 sixes in this over. Ali facing up now to Kuduru, looking for the big hit again. Single taken. Takes the score up now to 178. 30 overs have been completed. Balmain are 178 for 2.
his kite. Abivir Badam.
Abivir Badam. I like this name.
Very nice name.
I love this name. Another bowling change. It's going to be Abivir Badam picking up the attack from the southern end, and it's actually the shorter side of the ground. So with 17 runs coming in the last over, if they were to get between 15 and 20 in this over, Daryl, I would think game on.
Indeed, indeed. I think this is a very critical over here, and I think it's a tough call again from the captain, Tumala, bringing back new bowler from the previous over, now bringing a leg spinner where his team is under the gun here. But a lot's left to be desired, and see how he fares. This one is a spinning delivery. It's a lot of hard to throw it up at this point in time.
I think they're happy with allowing them to pick up the singles. I think they have acknowledged that singles can't win the game, so they're okay with it. The field is spread. The fielders on the 30-yard circle. They're on the 30-yard circle as well. Attempted switch hit there from Nelson. They're going to pick up a single. Should be signaled leg byes. Bye signaled by the umpire. So no touch at all on Nelson's person. So 181 for 2. It's been a decent over so far from Badam. Just 2 runs coming off it. The wide and the leg by.
To him, the wheel of confidence moving in. So it's a shorter delivery, banged away down to the middle. It's a chance of a catch. And it's an amazing catch. Well taken there. And Ali departs. Score 181 for 3. 64 required from 28 deliveries.
Yeah, that was really an impressive catch indeed from the long on fielder. Ali was looking to capitalize and hit that one over the ropes for 6, but he was unable to get the height, he was unable to get the distance. And Ali has to go. The 3rd wicket goes down for Balmain with a score on 181. The incoming batter, Arian Nanan, will be facing up to the music. So it's turned out to be a very good over for TIC from the hand of Badam. He's picked up that wicket, only allowing 3 runs to come off this over, which is much better than the last over. Smashed straight into the same direction, and another catch taken. What a wonderful catch again taken from that fielder. And Nanan, he walks in and walks out, trying to up the ante. And that fielder, Pratyush Natarajan, taking the catch, 2 in consecutive deliveries. So safe hands of Pratyush Natarajan. And TIC have picked up yet another wicket. And Balmain, well, I think the writing is on the board for them. Abhivir Badam. He's on a hat-trick. 2 catches taken the 2 previous deliveries. Just 3 runs coming off this over. Is he going to pick up the single? Or is he going to get the hat-trick? Avinash Bimal, the new batter, on strike, the left-hander. Short delivery and a wide, signaled by the umpire. So the hat-trick is still on. Additional attacking fielders coming into play. Leg slip, first slip. Short point fielder, short cover fielder as well. Here is Badam. Cut away to the backward point region. They're going to get 1. They're going to come back for a couple. That's good running from Bimal.
Cricket, lovely cricket. The game of glorious uncertainties. How this game has changed. Just a matter of a couple deliveries.
Come on, Abhi. Wicket coming, boy. Another coming. I can be outside
So not a dot delivery there. So the required is 62 from 24.
.31 overs completed, 183 for 4, 61 runs, 62 runs required from the remaining 24 deliveries. It's a tough ask for the Balmain United team. But Nelson, who's on to 71, he's still there. He's batted throughout the innings. He's looked in extremely good touch. Can he be the key? Can he pull off a possible victory for Balmain? TIC would fancy their chances now. The win factor, it's 70% currently in favor of the TIC team from Texas. All they need to do is hold their nerves and deliver the final 4.
So Gudapati again, returning for a 3rd spell here now. Score is 183 for 4. This one is tugged to mid-wicket region just for a single.
It's the vice skipper Gudapati has returned to the attack. He's into his final over. 5.1 overs, 1 maiden, just 22 runs. Unfortunately for him, not able to pick up a wicket. Avinash Bimal will be facing his first delivery to Gudapati. Short and cut away. Could be a single. They're going to get 1. They're going to come back for 2. That's really good running from this pair so far, but converting the 1 into 2 is important. But they need to get boundaries. Boundaries are of utmost importance if they were to win this game.
Great dead bowling here from Kudapati, coming back in for his third spell. I must say it's a humdinger of a game. Swan has driven out to the mid-wicket region. They go through for a single. Target is now 58 from 20. Nelson has gone relatively quiet.
It's really a top delivery there from Kudapati, slowing the ball up, rolling his fingers over the seam, taking pace off it. It's always impressive to see when a bowler can execute those skills. Pace on, pace off. It will always be a challenge for the batters to see those deliveries and of course cash in. At this stage of the game, only boundaries can win it for your team. So Nelson on that occasion was unable to capitalize.
Another dot delivery there.
Top delivery, dot ball to finish the over. 188 for the loss of 4. 33 overs completed.
3 overs. 3 overs. How many runs left? Huh? 57, 3 overs.
So Badham again to continue to Nelson. Chance for the free, for the switch hit. Falling in no man's land. His chance of run out again. Completes 2 in the end. A comedy of errors here. Pressure telling. Nelson has been starved a strike in the last couple overs. Needs to come good for his team here.
Top delivery from Badham. The intention was to clear that front leg from Nelson, and he saw that early up, the premeditated shot, and pushed it a bit wide, drifting that ball across the right-handed batter. Down the track is Nelson, and he's stumped. He's gone for a well-played 74. Credit must be given to him, but the pressure was simply too much to deal with. The entire weight of the team was on his shoulders. But exceptional batting for him. Opening the batting throughout the innings, and being dismissed with 2.2 overs to spare. Off the bowling of Abhivir Badham. Has picked up his 3rd wicket. 5th wicket goes down. Balmain United 190 for 5. Badam to continue. A top edge, and the wicketkeeper was unable to get that one. They're going to get a single. They're coming back for the second. Chance for a run out here. And he's gone. Well, no, says the umpire. So, Abhivir Badam, certainly the best bowler from the TIC team. He's picked up 3 wickets for 27 runs. Punched from Girard. Liam Girard. And the run out has been enlisted onto the scorer's card. Giroud departs, and wicket number 6 goes down for Balmain United, and it's just a matter of completing the overs here for TIC.
Are you sure? Very sure.
Still one delivery remaining in the sofa. It's been a very eventful one. The new batter in, Kyriel Marishaw. This is a very good situation for both teams to experience. Of course, it is a touring team from Texas playing in Trinidad and Tobago conditions, so it will all augur well for both teams, their players on the field, to witness and experience such a game with the intensity, with the pressure on display as well, of a tight match. Will only prepare you for the higher level cricket.
This turned out to be a very important spell by Gadam. 3 overs, 5 overs, 3 for 29. Very hard for leg spinners to finish, Sachin.
Yeah, it's been really impressive so far, apart from the few loose deliveries that he got early up. But he came back and delivered the good stuff. That previous over that he delivered was a really economical one. He picked up 2 wickets as well in his penultimate one, and really did the good stuff for his team. His captain wanted him to come and do something magical. Aryan Tumala wanted him to come and do something magical. And he certainly delivered for his team, the TIC team from Texas. 33 overs have been completed, 194 for 6. Remember the target, Balmain United, they're chasing 245 for victory. Herculean task indeed it is for Balmain United. It's almost impossible at this stage of the game.
So little guy coming into the attack, Benalla. 51 from 12. Sadrick Benalla, who looked pretty good with the bat earlier in the day, want to complete his day's proceedings. see the captain experimenting here with so much to be done. 51 and 12. New bowler coming to bowl the penultimate over. It's a pretty harsh call from the captain, Sachin.
It's a really nice shot there from Marishaw. It was a loose delivery, short and down the leg side, and he just assisted it on its way down to the fine leg boundary. That's 4 runs. But that's not going to help the scorecard. That's just a drop in a very big bucket for the Balmain United team. But just to respond to your question, Darrell, I think the captain, Tumala, I think he's acknowledged that the game has already been won. So it's just experimenting with different bowlers, different scenarios, getting everyone the opportunity, giving everyone the opportunity to gain some experience, giving them the opportunity as well to bowl in different conditions. So that's what a team that's touring, that's what it's about. It's about gaining experiences in different conditions at different stages of the game as well.
If it's one thing for certain, I can make mention to the support and chirping for the entire. And the finger goes up. Umpire. Umpire Sahai. Sending Marishaw there. A short stay comes to an end. Alejandro Gomez is the new batsman. 46 from 9 deliveries. TIC outfit in full voice, as expected.
The 200 comes up with that wide, 200 for 7. The new batter in Alejandro Gomez, the left-handed batter. Satvik Banala continues from the northern end of the ground. He's picked up a solitary wicket for just 6 runs. So it's been quite economical. Full and wide to complete his over. Satvik Banala completing his solitary over, 1 wicket for 7 runs. At the end of 34, Balmain United are 201 for 7.
Simmons, and you're watching SR TV.
Final over of the innings. They require 44 runs of the final 6. It's mathematically impossible. It's humanly impossible as well. Aditi Praveen Kumar to deliver the final. All in all, the experience of the TIC team visiting TNT from Texas, they've been exposed to different conditions of cricket. First at the Honeymoon Park in East Trinidad, and now the Balmain United ground in central Trinidad. Hot and humid conditions, that won't change. Different batting conditions as well, different outfields. Top delivery from Kumar.
I think this win is definitely going to do the team a world of good moving forward. Definitely getting off the mark here. They have come and fought in some hard conditions today. As the saying goes, runs on the board is definitely runs on the board. You see Aditi finishing here. It'll be a spectacular to see her finish with a wicket.
So even under hot and humid conditions here in Trinidad and Tobago, late afternoon into the evening, the TIC team, they're still bobbling around and backing up and looking for the run-out opportunities. Nice shot, going to pick up a single.
So good Yorker length delivery for coming back at this late stage. As the coach is shouting from the stands here, that something has definitely stood out, the energy of these young kids for the duration of the 35 overs affair. Really stood out. Special thanks to our kind sponsors, Bacchanal Chicken and Chips. Oh, Aditi strikes!
Well, she's cleaned them up. Aditi Praveen Kumar has taken the wicket of Avinash Bimal. And her consistency and her disciplined bowling has resulted in her picking up a solitary wicket. 1 for 26 from her 4.4 overs thus far. She's done really, really well. But they're doing the finishing touches here, TIC. .204 for the loss of 8 wickets.
The new batsman to face the final delivery is Isa Ramkisoon. He'll be definitely trying to defend his stumps here.
Well, that's the end of the over, and that's the end of the innings as well. Victory to TIC. Balmain United finishing on 204 for the loss of 8. And Darryl, it's been a really impressive display, both with bat and ball from the TIC Academy visiting from Texas.
Indeed, Sachinel, has been a creditable performance by these young kids. As their coach stated, they were full of energy for the duration of this 70 overs, supporting their team and coming out victorious. This has definitely going to be a stepping stone for them coming over to Trinidad and Tobago and grabbing a win here. It's a hard-fought one, and it's definitely going to do a world of good for them moving forward. In the end, being a convincing victory by some 40 runs. All credit goes out to the management and staff of the Institute of Cricket. It's a proud moment here indeed.
Okay, a wonderful game of cricket was played here. Thanks to both teams for participating. I think at the end of the day, TIC won, but cricket probably was the winner here this evening. I must say it was a very interesting game. We enjoyed it. It played. I want to congratulate every youngster here who played, every person who played here, all the management, everybody who took part, and having a wonderful evening here this evening. We have a few trophies here, which we had for special prizes. I think we have this was for the most valuable player, right? Yeah. So, what we will do, we will go to in fact, I want to congratulate the TIC for winning. So let us give them a round of applause. Right? I was hearing murmurs among the crowd that all the feeling was very, very good. The feeling was very good. Right? Excellent. You see? Supporters from Balmain is saying excellent. So keep it up. You all have far to go. Also, you all have far to go. Learn from all the mistakes we made. We could have won the game. We had good batting performance by Rahim and Adi, a good start. Congratulations. We had good bowling. Good bowling by Ganapati. Right? I think he bowled well. And Suhan Gunapati.
Batted well. Sohan Gudipati batted well.
Batted well, right? Yeah. So excuse me for the little mistake. I was also impressed by young Aditi Praveen Kumar. Right. Well bowled, a young lady, you have far to go. I like your left arm bowling. I like your run up. I like everything about you, what I saw here this evening, Aditi. And I think you will be getting a first little thing from us here. Just come forward, please. Let's come forward. Aditi. This is a ball which was signed by the president here, myself. And it's a Balmain Cricket Club. And you have the date that you played here. Keep that ball, right? Take it back to Texas and put it in your cabinet. Right? I will be keeping this paper to follow the American cricket in the next 5 years and see how far you all reach. So when I look at the names, I will say, okay, Aditi played in Balmain, and look, she's playing for the American team now. I want to see her there. All right. We move on to the best bowler for the evening. We had a tight race, and it reached down to the final end, where we have Emilio Villafana coming in. I would like to ask Naina to hand him this, please. Bowled 3 for 27, and the other bowler had what's his name? Abhi had 3 for 29. So you just edge him out. Right. So congratulations. Emilio Villafana. Right. In the batting, we had a little tight race too. We had good batting from Adi, the skipper. We had some other batting from Sudan Gudapati. But at the end of the day, Rahim overwhelmed. So, Rahim, we'll ask Petty to come and give this one, please. So, let's take pictures now. So, this is for the best batter for the evening. We have the Rahim, could you come back, please? Just a minute, please. This is for the best batter. This is man of the match. Sorry about that. Right, you just get a little demotion. So we move on to the most valuable player for the evening. And the most valuable player was Sohan Gudhapati. Jenny, could you come and handle this? That's Jenny, Mrs. Lakshmi Diyal. You got the 3 wickets too? No. Oh, you did. So she will hand you this trophy. Right. Right.
Congratulations. Well done.
Right. Okay, if you see here, we only have 2 more, but I don't know who the one is this. Right, but we have a man of the match. Could you all give me the scores of this guy? I don't have it offhand, but it's not in the paper here. The score. That is yeah.
61.
Scoring 61 runs. 63 runs this evening, and also
Very influential player.
yeah, it was very influential in doing the vice captain role and things. So the man of the match, according to the adjudicators, is Sophie Gudhapati. Yes, boy. So dude, could hand the man of the match, please. Jodhnath Ramkisoon, a former West Indies under 19 captain and former everything in Trinidad and Tobago cricket. Right. Well done. Well, no need. Everybody know who won this. This is the winner's trophy. The captain of Texas Institute of Cricket. Could you come forward, please, the skipper? Right. All right.
The president of Balmain United Cricket Club, Mr. Lakshmi Diyal. Well played, Texas.
We cannot allow the team to come here without giving us a little token, giving you all a little token. I'd like the manager to come and receive this token. I'll read it what it says. Invitation on the 17, 2024. We, the members of the Balmain United Cricket Club, would like to thank TIC for a wonderful game of cricket on your tour to Trinidad and Tobago from Balmain United Cricket Club. So the manager could come forward, please.
Well done, Manish bhai.
No, we have also something, so we'll
He said he have something to give me too.
Yeah.
We'll say something.
Okay, yeah. So thank you, Mr. Mistry, for organizing this event. We are so happy that we could enjoy this event so well, and we enjoyed it. Everybody had a lot of fun. It was a very competitive game. Winning and losing is part and parcel of the game, but the best part is the spirit that we got out of it. Very positive atmosphere and very good spirit. So thank you all. Thank you for everything, Thanks a lot. So thanks a lot. A round of applause to Mr. Mistry and everybody who is organized over here. Every day we are enjoying in Trinidad, all the hospitality. So we would like to present from TIC one small memento to you. So I request Mr. Budesh to please come over to hand over to give it to Mr. Mistry.
Hold on, Rishi. Hold on. Come closer. Come on. So you're part of TIC now?
Good.
Yeah. And I know the right size.
Yeah.
Thanks, brother, for everything.
Yeah, man. Good.
Beautiful.
Thank you. Thank you.
So you can put away this.
Best fielder abhi de. Okay. So there's another award that we have a tradition in our TIC that every match after that within our team who is the best fielder So the team decides on it, and the captain is going to announce for it and give the award. So here is the captain, Arintumala.
All right, today the best fielder is shared between two guys, Gautam, Satvik. Come. Well done, well done, well done. Well done. Actually, he's a captain presented. Good job. Good catch. Hey, well done, well done. Well done. Well done. Next on the mic. Next on the mic, next on the mic. Okay. That's it?
Speech, who?
Speech? Right here.
Who's it?
Say something. Right here.
I'm done. I already gave one.
Yeah. So, yeah, why don't you come and talk?
How do I talk?
Let's talk about today's experience.
Uncle, you talk. Uncle,
Let's start today's experience. Come on. He's there on the TV. Come on.
What do I talk about?
Go, just talk about today's experience.
What is
Suvir,
it to you?
Suvir, come here.
Come on. If you want to be leadership, you have to talk.
What do I talk about?
What does this victory mean to you today?
I think it means a lot as it's our first victory abroad from the U.S. And in these type of conditions, in this victory, it means a lot to us.
What you would have discussed with the team as compared to the first defeat coming here today?
I think our intent changed in terms of attacking while batting, and I think we attacked well while fielding, and I think we played well overall.
The feeling was played a huge part today in this defense. Any words from the coach, the management inside?
No.
A lot of diving around, a lot of skipping.
No, I think it just we realized that last game we lost because of fielding, and we decided to, as a team, improve our fielding, and I think that's why we won the game today.
Any pressure coming in from not getting 100 on your end as captain?
Nah.
This game?
Nah.
The guy 60 something.
Yeah.
Elaborate on his knock a bit.
I think it's a brilliant knock. Suvir scoring 60, Sohan scoring 60, both brothers scoring 60. I think it helped us a lot to this victory.
Any type of fear in the middle when I think Rayon, the guy name? Rhyme. Any fear from Rhyme? The way he was hitting the ball?
A little bit, yeah. But after he got out, I think we had a sigh of relief as a team. All right. I'm done. At 1 point.
Well, there you have it, friends. Thanks a lot for joining us today on SRTV, coming to you from Balmain in central Trinidad. TIC winning the game against Balmain United. Be sure to join us tomorrow on the Facebook Live and, of course, the YouTube channel for resumption of play. Well, actually, it's going to be a new game where TIC will be taking on a secondary schools cricket league select 11 from the Bamboo United ground in Trinidad and Tobago. So